Check, check, check. Please request the two captains from the Dhanera Rangers and the Podar Lions to come near the toss area. The captains of Podar Lions and the Dhanera Rangers. Hello and welcome to the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. We have the two captains from the Dhanera Rangers, the owner, in fact, and also the captain from the Podar Lions. Umang will spin the coin. Yep. So, Podar Lions, what would you like to do? You will bat first. It's your third game, I think, if I'm all playing. Yeah, so you're confident set up now and completely used to the surroundings.
Yeah, this is my game as well, so it'll be. I didn't play the first two games, so let's see.
Okay, I wish you all the very best. And Dhanera Rangers, toss go. Owner Saab, you have lot. Happy with the decision still?
I'm happy with the decision.
How was your first two games? This is your first game. Set, and it's the best that you're bowling first. You all will get to know the surroundings and the acclimatization.
That's the plan.
I wish you all the very best and good luck to both the captains. Thank you so much. News is that the Podar Lions have won the toss and they will bat first. it's going to be very, very crucial that they start off with the winning ways. Rules are pretty simple. Overarm bowling. And you cannot rotate your full arm. It's like throwing from a short distance. Josh will be opening the proceedings for the bowling team. First ball, straight away runs off the bat. And Ayush Podar opens the account for the Podar Lions. Arsh plays with soft hands back to the bowler. Very well bowled by Josh. That's locked down the ground. Abhi standing at the offside boundary. Stops the ball. Oh, a bit uppish, but very well fielded by Raghav. Running in almost, converting half a chance into a catch. Another dot ball. This time played with soft hands. And that's going to be yet another dot ball. It's been a magnificent start. Just one run of the 5 deliveries so far. Goes into the leg side, and that's again going to be a dot ball at the end of the first over. The score's 1 without loss. And the Podar Lions got off to a very cautious sort of a start here. One over, 1 without loss. Oh, the first ball pulled away into the leg side. Ayush Podar wasting no time at all in rotating the strike. Rishabh Doshi, that's in the air, and that's been caught. That's a brilliant catch. MS on the boundary, making no mistake. And Arsh feeling the pressure of a few dot balls, trying to go for a big stroke. It hit the roof of the net. And the rules here in the Tyrant Premier League are pretty simple. If the ball hits the net top, only a one-handed catch will be counted as a wicket. And that was very well done by the fielder on the boundary. And that's the first wicket. It's 2 for 1. And Rishabh provides the first breakthrough for the team. Rishabh Doshi is pulling round the wicket. Chaiwal comes into bat at number 3. Chaiwal straight away gets off the mark into the offside. That is going to be a single. Ayush Podar, a talented youngster, is on strike. Well, that's very well kept, but that is going to be a wide. Angled into the leg side. It's a good stroke in the air, and that's in the gap. That's the first boundary in this match number 7. In fact, match number 9 of the Tyrant Premier League, the first of the day 3. The Dhanera Rangers trying to put the pressure on the Podar Lions. This time trying to pull the ball away. Ayush does not get the connection right. Well fielded by Josh inside the circle. Again played with soft hands, and again it is going to be a dot ball. Sagar standing close in. That's the end of the second over. It's 8 for 1 for the Podar Lions. And it is going to be Sagar who's going to be bowling over number 3. Chaiwal on strike. 4 fielders ahead of the stump. Two on the offside, two in the leg side. Beautifully driven towards the boundary, and that's going to be a single as well. Sagar. Slight change in the field. Full toss straight to the man on the offside, but that'll be a single. Chance of a run out, but that was fantastic running from Shaiwal and Ayush. Quick between the wickets, crossing over. 10 for 1. Full toss again into the offside. That's going to be yet another single. Shaiwal rotating the strike really well, and Ayush on the other end is playing his strokes. Playing calculative yet cautious sort of cricket. Oh, that's an inside edge. Has he got him? Oh, I think he has. Sagar has got the big fish, the big wicket of Ayush Podar. And he's utterly disappointed. Cannot believe that it took the inside edge. It went onto the leg stump, and the off-stump bail falling down. The second wicket down, 11 for 2. The Podar Lions. It's a full toss into the leg side. And the new batter, Arsh, getting off the mark straight away. Shaiwal is back on strike. Needs to play a crucial knock for the team. Yorker outside off. And that's yet another dot ball. That'll be the end of the third over. 11 for 2. Twelve for 2 after 3 overs. And it is going to be Arsh on strike. We'll wait and see who's going to be the bowler. The ball's coming round the wicket. The fourth over of the innings. It's 12 for 2. Arsh on strike. Slogs it down the ground. Chance of a catch and just falling short of MS, and that's going to be 4. Was an aggressive stroke. It was in the air. For a fraction of a second, it felt like there was an opportunity for a catch, and Darshan, well, he got a hand to it. But that's 4. Played with soft hands, played into the offside. That's another dot ball. 16 for 2 in the fourth over. Into the leg side this time. Good aggressive batting. Oh, fantastic fielding by Raghav, throwing at the keeper's end, trying to catch the batter off guard. Shaiwal comfortably getting home. Quick word between the bowler and MS here. Darshan. Can he get a breakthrough for his side? Podar Lions. Played into the leg side. That's good field placement. The fielder perfectly placed in that side. Cannot get a single off that ball. Full toss in the air. Chance of a catch. Just falling short. Abhi trying to get the run out. But that's magnificent work. Another single taken. Final ball pulled away into the leg side, and that's going to be a single. 7 runs off the over. It's 19 for 2 after 4. The Podar Lions winning the toss, electing to bat first in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10, brought to you by Rahil Jewels. And the Dhanera Rangers, they're looking for a win here. It's been a brilliant start for the Podar Lions, although they've lost a couple of wickets. I think the scoring rate has been above par for them. Arsh on strike. First ball outside off stump, very well bowled. Vishal Ajmani, the owner. Into the leg side this time. Only a single. Raghav, quick to anticipate, and just gives away one. 20 for 2. Can Vishal provide the breakthrough for the team here? Oh, good delivery. Good delivery. Well, any other format, there would have been appeal for LBW because that was a very well bowled delivery. Again, inviting the batter on the front foot. That's a slight misfield, looking for a single, and they'll cross over. Great running. Well, that was brilliant fielding as well from Vishal. Slight fumble from Jash was enough for the batters to cross over and add another run to the total. The Podar Lions not taking any sort of risks. Again, Vishal. Two runs off 4 deliveries, a couple of balls remaining in the over. This time slightly down the leg side. That is going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. 22 for 2. Dhanera Rangers playing their first game in Tyrant Premier League Season 10. Oh, what a yorker. What a yorker that was in the block hole outside off stump. How did that miss the off stump? Was very well bowled. Similar yorker like the Lassit Malinga yorker. This time it's Upish. Oh, run out chance. Oh, the throw was slightly wayward. That ends the 5th over. It's 22 for 2 for the Podar Lions, and somehow Arsh survives. Five overs, 22 for 2, and I think it's the power play. 5 fielders are ahead of the stumps. Just the 2 fielders on the boundary. An advantage for the batter to take those big hits. This time it's pulled away into the leg side. That's a good stroke by Shaival. He's got a good range of strokes. Can play in the offside, can play on the leg side as well, and is quick between the wickets. Just the player that you need in your batting lineup. Arsh on strike. But that's a good stroke into the leg side. And that's very well fielded. Exceptional stuff from MS on the boundary. That's a brilliant piece of fielding. Saving a boundary for his team. Oh, that's another brilliant delivery outside off. Iron Man written on the jersey. Putting on a strong performance again. Well played by Shaival. A single here. Rushabh trying to angle onto the body. 2 balls remaining. 3 runs off the over. It's 25 for 2. Oh, that's a brilliant yorker in the block hole. And it was a half a chance for stumping, but brilliantly bowled by Rushabh in the block hole yet again. That's it down the ground. That's chance of a run out. Direct hit needed. Oh! Raghav almost getting the man. Ends the over. Just 3 runs of it. In fact, 4 runs of it. It's 26 for 2 after 6 overs. Abhishek Agarwal into the attack. Number 22 coming around the wicket to Arsh. What a shot that is! And that's very well fielded by MS. Making no mistake on the boundary. He's an exceptional fielder, looks like. Not making any errors on the boundary yet. Was a good stroke by Arsh. Hit the side netting and just slowed down a little. Shaival. Oh, tucked away into the leg side. That's good field placement. Jash was in the right place. And well bowled by Abhi. Again off the back foot. That's played straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. But the throw was a bit too high from Rushabh. Tries to pull the ball this time again. There's a man there. So 3 dot balls back to back after a single of the first ball. This has come back at its best by Abhishek. It's gone high. And he's caught. What a catch. What a catch. A brilliant catch by Vishal. One-handed. And the players cannot believe it. And Shaival certainly cannot believe it. He has to go back to the pavilion after a very well-made innings. He's walking back. And the Podar Lions are in all sorts of trouble here. Just one run of it. And what an over from Abhishek Agarwal. Catch of the day so far. And has set the standards really high. As a fielding unit, Vishal Ajbani not making any mistake. Great catch, one-handed. Last ball of the over. Full toss. Oh, what a catch from MS. My goodness, back to back. Brilliant grab. End of the 7th over. It's 27 for 4. And well, if someone on this ground could have caught it, it was that tall guy, MS, on the boundary, jumping and showing great athleticism. Was a low full toss from Abhishek. That could have been gone for 6. But what a catch. The tallest man on the pitch, making no mistake, using his height to full advantage. 7 gone, 27 for 4. Seven overs, 27 for 4. And a double wicket over the previous one. Just one run of it from Abhishek Agarwal and 2 great catches to support the bowler. First from the owner, Vishal Ajbani, who came for the toss as well. And the second one from the tallest man that you can spot on the ground. MS on the boundary, jumping, full stretched. And dismisses the 4th wicket for the Podar Lions. The new man in is Marine at the non-striker's end. And on strike is Arsh. 8th over to begin. That's pulled away into the leg side. It's got a very interesting action here. Puneet. Slight changes being made in the field. It's short. Chance of a catch. Oh, and Raghav, he's caught it. It's a no ball signaled by the umpire, is it? Not too sure. Not too sure about it, but just a single is what they get. Brilliant fielding from Raghav. Sunith will continue. Slogged into the leg side. That is yet another single. Good fielding, good reactions. But by the time that he threw the ball to the keeper's end, the batters had crossed over. Marine on strike again. Marine Mota. It's gone in the air. Chance of a catch. Oh, that's a good effort from MS. Well, almost grabbing the ball. And he was so quick to attack the ball that the batters did not even choose to take the single. That's the standard of fielding. A great stroke by Marine into the leg side. Only a single. That was a good looking stroke into the onside. Score moves on to 31. The last ball of the 8th over. 4 runs of the 5 deliveries. Sunith. That's Upish. But again in the gap. End of 8 overs. 32 for 4. 6 overs remaining now for the Podar Lions to get as many as they can here at the Catholic Gymkhana. Ayush is the new bowler. That's well bowled outside off stump, just inside the line. Brilliant line and length by Ayush. Picked up, will not carry, chance of a run out, but the batters will cross over comfortably. Another single taken. Ayush gives the opportunity now to Marine. Oh, what a shot that is. Chance of a catch. Oh, both the fielders collide. They converge and half a chance put down. Well, 2 really good fielders going for the ball. The commitment was top-notch. I hope they've not injured themselves. Another stroke. Chance of a catch. Abhishek. Oh, he's dropped it. Single. Another single taken. Good attempt from Abhishek, but could not grab hold of the ball. Ayush producing opportunities for his team. Low full toss played into the offside. That's well fielded. Another dot ball. Sayyam at the right place. Oh, that's a brilliant Yorker following the batter on the body. No chance for the batter. Marine trying to flick the ball into the leg side. That's another dot ball. Ends a very economical over. 3 runs off it. 35 for 4 after 9. MS into the attack, making some adjustments to the field. Manan. First ball, it's a short delivery and that's a no ball. The first extra. First no ball of the match. Oh, that's well bowled. He's a tall bowler. Tall guy. He'll try to use his height. Another Yorker. Look at the precision with that ball in the block hole, and when it comes from that height, it's difficult for the batter to judge the length. Arsh pulls it again. Is it another no ball? I think it is. There is a chance for a review. Are they going to be taking it? Well advised by all the players that it did pitch before the no line, and it's a good team call taken. There's only one review in the innings that you can opt for. Manan to Marine. Slower through the air. And that's been caught. Abhishek making no mistake. And that's very well bowled from Manan. Slower through the air. That was a slower delivery. Marine with a good looking shot, but it hit the top net. And Abhishek was not going to make a mistake on that occasion. Brilliant catch. That's a great fielding effort put in by all the players. Backing each other, not conceding those blunders in the field. Dhanira Rangers playing their first game, but they're looking with plenty of confidence here. Well, the captain comes in, Umang Podar, and Umang will try to take the attack to the opponents. That's a good shot in the cover region. That's well fielded as well. He had to jump all the way on the boundary. That's a magnificent effort, saving a certain boundary for his team. Oh, what a pull shot. What a pull shot. Harsh has pulled the ball away into the leg side, and that's the first 6 of the bat of Harsh. 45 for 5 after 10 overs. And that hit has really got them making a comeback in the game. Brilliant batting. Oh, that's a pull shot attempted, but missed. That's well kept behind the stumps. I think it was Sunith, the man behind the wickets. Does a fine job, and change in personnel behind the stumps now. Sunith has come in the infield now. Oh, that's another brilliant delivery, another dot ball. Well, Iron Man putting on a superhero performance here for his team. Oh, that's another good delivery, but no ball, or a white ball called by the umpire. Apologies. Pulled it in the air, and that is a very, very good stroke by Umang. That's the first 6 for him in the tournament, and hopefully the first of many for the Podar Lions. Another dot ball. Well, that's a good comeback. Well, he's bowled well. 2 balls remaining, 52. The 50 came up. With that big hit, played straight towards Abhishek. Don't want to take a risky single when Abhishek is attacking the ball. Last ball of the over. And that's a dot ball to end the over. Asking for a wide, but are they going to review? Sayyam into the final over. Chance of a run out at the keeper's end. And he has to walk back. Very well done from Rushabh. He gets the wicket. Run out. Seventy-two 8. Oh, that's down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. Ish is the new man in. In fact, Jay. Yorker length back towards Sayyam, and it is going to be a. This time it's played in the air. It's into the leg side. Well done by Raghav, but a single that's been taken comfortably. 74. The score moves on to. In the slot, and that's been caught by MS. No mistake made. That was in the air for a while, and Jay going down the ground, comfortably caught. Another wicket goes down, and Sayyam gets his first wicket in the game. Was pitched on good length, trying to hit down the ground, and Manan not making any mistake. Safe hands. Full toss. And Raghav this time completes the catch. That's yet another wicket. 2 wickets of 2 balls. And Sayyam, the unlikely player who's on a hat-trick here. In the last over, you rarely expect a bowler to be so economical and so effective. But Sayyam has proved everyone that he can put huge pressure in this final over. Can Sayyam be? He's the last player playing, last man playing. Hat-trick ball. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Well, he tried leaving the ball, but there's a appeal for leg before. That would have been out, but there's no LBW here. Brilliant. Goes in the air. That's a good stroke into the offside, but only a single. Looking for 2 for a moment, but deciding not to run for it. Last ball of the innings. And the last man. Can he get a big hit? Wide ball. No ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. No ball signaled by the umpire. And I think he's not offered a stroke to it. Is it going to be run out? Well, that's the end of the 14th over. And the score at the end of 14 overs, it's 77. So the target for the Dhanera Rangers when they come out to bat is going to be 78 runs. Here for the run chase and straight away runs off the bat. The very first ball outside off stump. Ayush Podar coming round the wicket and a Yorker length delivery outside off. The first runs off the bat of Darshan. As Abhishek comes on strike. It's a big target. 78 runs. Full toss into the leg side. That's very well fielded by Nirmit. Another single. Play into the leg side. Again towards Nirmit. Will be another one. Ayush Podar bowling those low full tosses. It's a 14 over game. Target 78 runs. Oh, and that did hit the bat. Took the outside edge, but did it bounce before it went to the keeper? Or was it directly going there? Not sure. Slower delivery. That's very well bowled from Ayush. Well, trying to make the batter second guess with that slower delivery. Although Abhishek got good bat on it. They get a single. 4 runs. Last ball of the first over. Another Yorker looking for another single. That's good running between the wickets. And that'll be the end of the first over. It's 5 without loss for the Dhanera Rangers. Without loss at the end of the first over. Starts off with a wide outside off stump. Parva with the ball in hand. Starts off with a wide. Darshan drives it beautifully in the offside, looking for a quick single chance of a run out. But Darshan is lightning quick between the wickets. That was good running. As soon as the ball went towards the boundary fielder, he was ready for the single. Oh, good quick delivery. Well, left arm round the wicket. Parva creating an angle wide of the crease. This time onto the body of the batter, trying to tuck the ball away into the leg side. That's another dot ball. Target of 78 runs, not going to be easy. The Tyrant Premier League Season 10. Another fantastic ball. Angled onto the body and trying to flick the ball away into the leg side. Isn't going to be easy. Slight adjustments being made. I think Ayush probably wanted to have a word with one of his teammates, but here we go again. 7 without loss. Full toss tucked away into the leg side. Another single taken. Well, as long as the boundaries and sixes are not scored, the Podar Lions will be absolutely happy. Full toss played down the ground. Oh, and that's missed by the fielder. Ends the over with a boundary. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 12 without loss for the Dhanera Rangers. Full toss down the ground, chance of a run out, but they decide not to run. Nirmit. Good clean pickup. Kavish. Fuller length delivery this time again with Nirmit. Run out chance. Oh, that was so close. A direct hit from Nirmit on the boundary. Would have been a very close call as Abhishek was scampering through for a quick single. And somehow both the batters survive. 13 without loss. And Darshan is going to be back on strike. Slower delivery. Well, the batter, Darshan, for a moment wanted to chase it, but at the last minute, held back. Went straight towards Parva, and it is a dot ball. 13 without loss in the third over of the game. Well, that's another brilliant delivery. Another Yorker. And all sorts of pressure now on the Dhania Rangers. Chasing in any format is not easy. And when you're chasing a big total in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10, it puts further more pressure. It's the first game for the Dhania Rangers. They lost the toss. They were put into bowl first. Podar Lions getting 77. Full toss. It's in the air. Almost carried to Nirmit on the boundary. Just falling short. Been a brilliant over. Just one run of it from Kavish with one ball remaining. Can he finish the over well? Again in the air, but this time the batters will cross over for a single. So just 2 runs and a magnificent over from Kavish. 3 gone, 14 without loss. Ayush into his second over. 14 without loss. Oh, and that was almost carried to the man in the deep. Just falling short. Runs of the very first ball. And Darshan trying to take the attack to the opponents. Starts off the 4th over with the boundary. It's upish. Oh, almost carried to the man. That was a great effort. The fielder on the boundary, it was Marine jumping, trying to collect the ball cleanly, but chance goes down. Half a chance. Takes the leading edge, chance of a catch. And this time Marine makes no mistake. Well, he wants to take a review. He's taking a review for the catch. I'm assuming I'll get clarity on that once the umpire comes near the technical area. Well, he caught the catch beautifully. It stuck in his fingers. And that was a complete catch on the first attempt. And a great effort by Marin on the boundary. The first wicket goes down and the review goes in vain for the Dhanira Rangers. 18 for 1. And Ayush provides the breakthrough for his team. A much needed breakthrough. Starts off with the dot ball outside off stump. Rushabh, the new man in. In the air, again falling just short of the man on the boundary. That's very well bowled, Ayush. He's got a very good slower one on him. Last ball of the over. 18 for 1. Well fielded, very well fielded by Parva. Only a single. 4 overs, 18 for 1. Dhanira Rangers need 60 runs of 60 deliveries. Gets him. Sujal, the very first ball that he's bowled, he's got the big man, he's got the dangerous Abhishek back to the pavilion. 18 for 2. What a catch! Brilliant reflex catch. 2 wickets of 2 balls. Vishal has to go back to the pavilion. And Sujal. What a spell this has been. 2 wickets of 2 balls. For 3. And to face the hat-trick ball, Manan comes to bat. Can we see a hat-trick here? Well, Sayyam in the first innings was on a hat-trick for the Dhanira Rangers, but now it is for the Podar Lions. Sujal with the ball in hand. White ball, that's going to be a white ball. You'll have to bowl that one again. Tucks it away into the leg side. That was uppish, but in the gap. And it will be a single. Score moves on to 20. 3 balls have been bowled. 20 for 3. Sujal has picked up a couple of wickets. Goes uppish. Oh, and what a catch! What a catch from Marine. Diving forward. Well, probably the catch of the tournament so far. That is one of the best fielding efforts that you would see in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. Look at that dive. The Podar Lions Applauded by the opponents as well. That's the quality of fielding that you saw there. And Marine, what a catch. Well, he had to run in and he had to dive forward one-handed. That's exceptional stuff. Sujal has picked up 3 wickets in the over and Sagar the new man in. Oh, and that's going to be 6 of the first ball. Sagar, what a start to his innings. Of the very first ball, he's gone down the ground for 6 runs. Again, he goes down the ground. That's well fielded. A single. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 27 for 4 for the Dhanira Rangers. Short ball. And he's pulled it away down the ground. And I reckon that was a no ball as well, as the umpire raised his hand and the first. Again, trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. That's well fielded by Nirmit. Very well done by the man inside attacking. Full toss, chance of a catch. Oh, Marine trying to replicate what he did in the previous over. It was a good attempt, but it was well short of him. And Manan, well, it's his time now to shine for the Dhanira Rangers as they need a partnership here. Was a quick delivery, very well bowled. Again, he lets it go, and again it will be a dot ball. 33 for 4 in the 6th over of the innings. Again, he's let go of it. Well, MS. Not offering shots this time. He's tucked it away into the leg side, and with that single, he'll keep strike. 6 overs have been bowled. It's 34 for 4 for the Dhanira Rangers. Outside off stump, straight towards the fielder at covers. Very well bowled, Kavish. I think the man. Parva. That's it into the leg side really well. That's well fielded by Marine. Only a single. And on strike comes Sagar. Well, it was a short pitch delivery. And no ball called by the umpire. Was very well caught. And the review has been taken for a no ball. The on-field decision was that it did pitch before the line. So the no ball was the signal from the umpire. And now the third umpire will be taken into consideration. Please, a quick request if there is any doctor on field who has a medical kit or a band-aid for Marine. Any doctor or a physio. If you've got a physio here, Sachin. Sachin from the organizing team, if you can come near the technical area. Marine requires a band-aid on his finger. If there's any physio out here, please come quickly to the technical area. Thank you. We're checking the no ball here. The third umpire is checking the no ball. Well, the third umpire has made his call. And the ball did pitch ahead of the no line. And it was a clean catch by Shaival to complete it. And Sagar, the dangerous Sagar, has to walk back to the pavilion. A very well played innings, an aggressive innings, a quick fire innings comes to an end as the Dhanera Rangers now have lost the 5th wicket of the game for mere 35 runs and are in deep trouble. Manan Yorker in the block hole. And that is the end of the 7th over. It's 36 for 5. Dhanera Rangers. They're in a sort of a trouble here. Can Raghav and MS bail them out of the situation? that's a good delivery by Sujal. A Yorker length delivery, and Raghav just trying to play it down, dab it down. Starts off with a dot ball. Played down the ground, back to the bowler. Oh, looking for a run. That's very well done. It's been a brilliant start this, and the way they've tried to put the pressure on the Dhanera Rangers here, who are in deep, deep trouble right now. Played outside off stump. That's really well played. Another single taken. MS is on strike. Manan well needs to clear the boundary. That was in the air for a while, but survives. Manan. Oh, that's another beautiful delivery. Beauty of a ball. Top stuff here from Sujal. Been by far the best bowler for the Podar Lions. Slogged into the leg side. Has he got the gap? Yes, he has. Yes, he has. A much needed boundary in the course of the game. Gets 4 into the leg side. At the end of 8 overs, it's 41 for 5. It's anyone's game. Still anyone's game to have. Raghav this time plays into the offside. Starts off with a dot ball. And Nirmit. Good delivery played with soft hands. Looking for another single, but this is brilliant field setting. Sujal. Perfectly positioned. Nirmit. Another fantastic delivery. In and around the off stump. Not giving much room to work with. Played in the air, and that's just over Sujal as they cross over for a single. Good strike down the ground, very well fielded by Ayush on the bounce. Was great fielding. It's not easy when the ball is coming on the bounce that way. Into the offside, and that should be the end of another tight over. Just one run of it. 42 for 5. Well, that's in the air, and it falls safely. Jay into the attack. Was a good first delivery. Raghav trying to slog the ball down the ground. .43 for 5 in the 10th over of the innings. Was a no ball, short ball trying to bounce Manan. And on that occasion, just missing the mark In the air, chance of a catch, chance of a run out as well, but Manan survives. Manan, the stroke of luck favoring the Dhanira Rangers, and you can see the equation on the big screen as well. 33 to win of 28. Played beautifully into the gap. That's well fielded by Marine. Well, what a fielder this guy is. Commitment. 100% commitment shown here by Marine. Gets the inside edge. It is going to be a dot ball here. 32 to win of 26 deliveries. Goes in the air, but it'll only be a single. Playing over covers this time. And the equation now 31 to win of 25 deliveries. Last ball. Last ball of the 10th over. And it will be a dot ball. End of 10 overs. 47 for 5. The Dhanira Rangers require 31 of 4 overs. The next match is going to be played between the All-Star Panthers and the Podar Lions. So as soon as this match is over, I would request both the captains, Ayush, Umang from the Podar Lions and Neil from the All-Star Panthers to please come near the stage for the toss of the next game. Is that an edge? Is that an edge? The appeal. There's an appeal. There's an appeal. And the finger goes up. MS walks. And that's a big blow in this run chase. Well, more than a big blow. This is true sportsman spirit applauded by the whole of the Podar Lions. As Manan, he knew that he nicked it. Was the outside edge. And the Podar Lions have got the big wicket of Manan. Was outside off stump trying to cut the ball, took the outside edge, a brilliant catch behind the stumps. Marine with the ball in hand. The first ball, it's a dot ball. Chubb. That's a Yorker line delivery trying to play into the leg side. That is a dot ball. And Marine, what an over this was. First ball, he got the big wicket of MS. And now so much pressure. Another Yorker. Another full line delivery. Rushabh. Nothing that he can do about it. 4 dot balls. Goes down the ground, and that's 6. Well, a much needed hit. Much needed 6. 25 required of 19. Well, the match is still not done yet. The 50 comes up for Dhanira Rangers. The 50 up. Another full toss played back to the bowler. That's the end of the over. 6 runs of it. 11 gone. It's 53 for 6. The equation is visible on the big screen for the players and the umpires as well. The LED screen displaying Dhanira Rangers require 25 of 18 balls. It's going to be Umang into the attack. Raghav goes in the air, but more importantly, takes a single, getting Rushabh on strike. 24 of 17 to win. 4 big hits required. Lets it go. That's a dot ball. This time it's outside off stump. That is going to be a wide. Umang slightly straying in line on that occasion. Opens the face of the bat. He gets the gap, looking for a quick single. Chance of a run out, but they cross over. Sujal did really well. Only a single. 22 of 15 to win. Again opens the face of the bat and yet again gets a single to himself. Raghav batting sensibly here, giving the strike to his fellow teammate Rushabh, who's already hit a 6 in the game. Can he do it again for his team? This time he opens the face of the bat and gets yet another single. So 20 of 13 to win, 1 ball remaining in the over. The score is 58 for 6. The last ball of the 12th over. 20 runs to win, 13 balls remaining. Raghav on strike. Plays into the leg side. And that's well fielded by Ayush. The ball was going the other way. Puts his body behind the ball and that's only a single. So a tight over by Umang. 19 to win of 2 overs now for the Dhanera Rangers. In the opening game of day 3. You're at the Catholic Gymkhana, the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. Against the Podar Lions. Well, slight adjustments to the field by Ayush. And Nirmit has ball in hand. He's trying to slog the ball into the leg side. That's a play and a miss. It is a dot ball. Was well kept by Umang behind the stumps. Not an easy take. That's a short delivery. And Raghav was caught on the crease. Nothing much that he could do about it. 19 to win of 10. Goes down the ground. Easy catch for Shaiwal, as he does not make any mistake. And the Lions have got the 7th wicket. 59 for 7. The Dhanera Rangers still needing 19 of mere 9 deliveries now. That's in the slot, but straight to the man in the deep. That was an effort from the man in field. Only a single. 18 required of 8 balls. Just getting off the mark and giving the strike to Rushabh. They need a boundary or a 6 here on this delivery. It has gone in the air, but on the bounce. Chance of a run out, directed. And he's gone. The finger goes up. The finger goes up. And Rushabh, well, a direct hit from Shaiwal from the boundary. Dismissing the dangerous Rushabh. And with that, the hopes of the Dhanera Rangers also fading away. 8 down for 60. Brilliant piece of fielding from the man on the boundary. Shaiwal could not go for the catch, but on the bounce, he picked up the ball comfortably and hit the direct hit at the bowler's end. The new man in is Sunit. He'll be at the non-striker's end as Jash is on strike. Well, still 3 big hits can do the trick for the Dhanera Rangers. Looks like a difficult task though. It's in the air, but in the gap. And only a single, so he'll keep strike. 13 overs have been bowled. It's 61 for 8, and the last over remaining. With 17 runs to win of the last over. 3 sixes needed. And this pressure over. We'll have 4 fielders on the boundary. Arsh bowling the final over of the innings. The pressure over. 17 needed. First ball, and that's 6. Well, is there a twist in the tail? A full toss. That's been hit down the ground by Jash. And can Jash win the game for the Dhanera Rangers? We still are not done yet. 11 needed of 5. In the air, chance of a catch, and that's been caught. Jash has to walk back to the pavilion. Was a short pitch delivery. And great effort by Jash. Almost getting another one for his team. But he has to go back to the pavilion as he's held out on the boundary. And Nirmit made no mistake on that occasion. The 9th wicket goes down as the Dhanera Rangers still require 11 of 4 deliveries. New man in is Ayush, the left-hander. He's got back to ball, and it'll only be a single. On strike comes Sunit. 10 to win of 3 balls, 10 runs required. Goes down the ground. Well, they do cross over for a single, so now this ball will decide the fate of the game. Which way is it going to go? 9 required of 2 balls. A boundary here, a 6 here can ensure victory. Nine of 2. Arsh. And that's a dot ball. Well, now there's just 1 ball remaining. All he has to do is bowl a legal delivery. No balls, no wides. And it will be a victory for the Podar Lions if he does that. And yes, he's done it comfortably in the end. The Podar Lions win the game by 8 runs. And they register a victory in this first game of day number 3. Well, can I please request the captain of the Podar Lions and the All-Star Panthers to please come near the stage. Neil and Umang. Toss will be done near the stage here. So if I can please have both the captains. Neil from the All-Star Panthers for the toss. Well, Arpit from the All-Star Panthers will be doing the toss near the LED. And Ayush, Podar or Umang, whoever is coming from the Podar Lions for the toss, please come here. And I'd also request Sujal from the Podar Lions. Sujal is the man of the match. If Sujal can come and receive his award near the stage, can I please request for the toss of the next game and also the man of the match distribution. We already have Arpit from the All-Star Panthers. Thank you so much. trophy for man of the match. Holding just off the stage. If you can step up, yeah. Listen, the crucial stage of the game. Man of the match. Umang and Arpit by Panthers to come here for the toss. I need the coin for the toss. So, yeah, 10 rupee coin, heads and tails. You want to spin the coin? Okay, All-Star Panthers will spin the coin. Heads is the call. And it is heads. And yes, it is heads. You won the toss again, Umang.
Choose to bat again.
Again, choose to bat, following the same mantra, winning mantra that's going on for you.
Yeah, right now we are going to follow what we've done right now. Yeah.
I wish you all the best for the game. And Arvind bhai, you lost the toss. Would you have batted first as well?
No, we were going to bowl anyway.
You must be happy with what you've got right now, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think we have a good bowling side and them to say 60, 65. And I think let's have a great game.
Absolutely. And I wish you all the best. We have a great game and in the fairest of spirits. Thank you so much. Well, hello and welcome back for the match number 2. The All-Star Panthers versus the Podar Lions. Podar Lions again winning the toss, electing to bat first. Umang has been in purple patch when it comes to calling the toss right. First ball and straight away he runs off the bat. Great stroke into the leg side. It was Arsh. Hits it in the air and he gets a single for himself. And Ayush Podar will be on strike. Oh, fantastic delivery. What a ball that was outside off stump. Hawk. Pulls the ball into the leg side. No ball called by the umpire. Tyrant Premier League Season 10 brought to you by Rahil Jewels. Full toss tucked away into the leg side. That's very well fielded. Running to his left. That's uppish. That's in the air, but that's in the gap. Will be a single. Ayush plays a magnificent stroke into the offside. On comes Arsh. Trying to slog the ball. Chance of a catch, but oh, I think it was Arpit on the offside. He's got back to ball. This time he'll get a single. Been a decent start. End of the first over. It's 4 without loss for the Podar Lions. They've already won the first game of the day when they played the Dhanira Rangers. And now in this match number 2, they'll be trying to walk to the finish line yet again. Is it going to be easy or not? That's a different question. Roshan with the ball in hand. Chance of a catch. Oh, that was a brilliant effort by Roshan on his own bowling. He had no time to react. Was it really hard back to the bowler? Another excellent delivery. Well, the previous ball was it straight back to him, but Roshan did really well to try to get a hand to it. Almost got the wicket for his team, but so much pressure now. Slogs it for 6. Arsh Well, he's continuing from where he left off in the previous game. He's in tremendous form. Won the game with the ball in the last over. And now opening the batting. Maximum. Again slogged into the leg side. This time it will only be one. "11 without loss. Ayush drives it. Into the leg side, only a single. Slightly over-pitched, Roshan. 12 without loss in the second over of the game. Toss won by the Podar Lions, electing to bat first. And that's another magnificent delivery, trying to play into the leg side. That's a play and a miss. And that'll be the end of the second over. 12 without loss. The All-Star Panthers, they need a breakthrough here. Who is it going to be to get them that wicket and break this partnership? Start of the third over, in the air, in the gap, and that's 6. Ayush was in the offside for a maximum. Was a low full toss, and he played it so beautifully into the offside. Close to the LED board. Another ball. Oh, that's a brilliant attempt by Rish, but it's over his head. 2 sixes of 2 balls. And Ayush Podar is not holding back. Manmeet slightly over pitching, and all he had to do was get the middle of the bat. This is brilliant, brilliant batting. Goes over cover this time. Another quick single taken. That's 13 of the first 3 balls in this over. 25 without loss. These are quick fire runs again into the leg side. Only a single. The dangerous batter Ayush Podar comes back on strike. The Podar Lions are heavily reliant on these 2 openers to get the bulk of the runs at the top of the order. That's Apesh again, but in the gap, you get one more. Slogs it into the leg side. I think that's a no ball called by the umpire. He will have to bowl that one again. This has been an expensive over so far. The All-Star Panthers need to break through this partnership. Takes the outside edge. And good reflexes from the wicketkeeper. Neil, I reckon, tried his best. But on the bounce. 3 gone, 29 without loss. The All-Star Panthers need to break through against the Podar Lions. First ball, back of length, no ball called by the umpire. He's pulled the ball into the leg side, and that's very well fielded. Brilliant fielding on the boundary. He saved a certain 4. Rish on the boundary. Was not an easy stop because it hit the side netting. changed direction. Outside off stump, Snehal. Another no ball. Was well kept, but no ball called by the umpire. Oh, yet another delivery outside off stump. Yet another dot ball. A full toss. A low full toss by Snehal. Slower delivery, changing his pace really well, Snehal. He's looking like he's planned this over completely well against Ayush Podar. Full toss into the leg side. That's again well bowled. A lower full toss. Ayush playing into the leg side for another single. 2 balls to go. 33 without loss. In the air. Diving catch. Oh, great effort. What an attempt that was. Full marks for the effort there. Down the leg side, that has to be bowled again. Well, Snehal was uppish, but a very good over comes to an end. 4 overs gone is 35 without loss. Four overs, 35 without loss. The All-Star Panthers now wanting their captain to provide them with the breakthrough. Arpit starts off with a wide outside off stump. Oh, that's cut beautifully by Arsh. Really well played with soft hands outside off stump. Just caressing the ball through the offside. Another single taken. And Ayush Podar comes on strike. Neil just making a few changes from behind the stumps. He wants a particular field set. And Mohar has been taken into the offside. 2 on the leg, 2 on the off ahead of the stumps. And the captain Arpit continues. Oh, what a delivery. Yorker. Magnificent bowling. Full toss. Oh, diving effort. Almost caught that one. I think it was Manmeet on the boundary, diving forward. Not an easy chance, never easy. But he's saved a few runs for his team. It's a full toss outside off stump and he's picked it down the ground. And Arsh gets another 6 for himself and his team. Score moves on to 44 without loss. Played into the leg side. 45 now. This is one of the highest partnerships for the opening wicket in this tournament so far. Another full toss into the offside, and with that single, the over comes to an end. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 46 for none. Well, the Podar Lions winning the toss in the first game, elected to bat first. Now in the second game as well, Umang having a perfect run when it came to calling the right call on the toss. And he's elected to bat first for the second time. And this time he'll be much more happier. 46 without loss. Neil comes into the attack. Can Neil be the man to provide the breakthrough for his team? Oh, that's a very innovative sort of an action, bowling from the back of the hand. Although that's a no ball, but very interesting. Oh, look at that ball. My goodness, he has got both the spins on him. He's bowling from the back of his hand, not easy to pick for the batter. And that's one reason why Ayush tried to slog into the leg side and a play and a miss. Well, can Neil provide the breakthrough? It's in the air. Oh, and almost he got rid of Ayush. What a delivery that was from Neil. Really excited to see this bowler bowl. .48 without loss. Leading edge. And again falling in between players well. Complete stroke of luck. Neil is so unlucky on that occasion. He bowled the leg spinner. And he tried to flick the ball away, Arsh, into the leg side. Falling in no man's land. Upish in the gap. And that'll be another single. Score moves on to 49. It's been a tight over this 4 balls, just 3 runs. Can he make it better by picking up a wicket for his team? Oh, straying in line down the leg side. Umpire says it's a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. And when that single, they've crossed 50 runs. Scores 51 now in the 6th over. In the air, and that's 6. 6 to end the over. 6 overs have been bowled. It's 57 without loss. It was a great effort by the man on the boundary. Abbas jumping over and trying to grab hold of the ball, but that's 6 runs. On the first ball, Abbas starts off with a dot ball. Trying to play the ball into the leg side. Ayush completely missed that one. It's short. Played back to the bowler. Chance of a run out, but deciding not to take the run. .57 without loss. 2 balls, no runs scored. Takes the outside edge, but I think that's it. The side netting. The highest score in this tournament so far is 113 that was scored by Fancy Warriors last night. Can it be broken today by the Podar Lions? That's something we'll wait and see. In the air and another 6. I think Ayush has heard me. I think Ayush is going for the record. What a strike that is down the ground. Was a very good delivery in honesty, because Abbas was not short, nor was he bowling full on the good length, and still put away. Oh, this time it's played into the leg side, another single. It's a better delivery by Abbas. Just pulling the length back slightly. We'll end the 7th over. 64 without loss after 7. Roshan into the leg side. That is a dot ball. In the air, but in the gap, and that's gone for 4 as well. The all-star Panthers, they've got no answers to Ayush Podar's onslaught, and the way Ayush is batting, it's looking far too comfortable out there in the middle for them. Podar Lions 68 without loss, the highest partnership in the tournament between Ayush and Arsh. That was a beautiful delivery, trying to use his feet, get down to the ball. It's a dot ball. Another brilliant Yorker. How did that miss? Roshan, what a delivery that was. Was so unfortunate in my opinion. That was the ball that should have got the breakthrough, but somehow Ayush again survives. Goes down the ground, but straight towards the bowler. Only a single. Slight fumble allows them to cross over. 5 runs off the over. 69 without loss. Final ball. Yorker played to the bowler, played to the fielder, in fact, Arpit. That's the end of the 8th over. 69 without loss after 8. And that's the first wicket. That's the breakthrough. That is the wicket that they wanted. They were eagerly, desperately searching for it. Jul provides the first wicket for the team. And what a crucial one. Ayush Podar has to walk back to the pavilion. Was looking oh so good out there in the middle. And well, the trouble's not done yet because Marine has come into bat at number 3. Promoted up the order after a flurry of boundaries in the last game. Can Anshul get yet another one for his team? 69 for 1. Yorker line delivery played into the onside. That's well done by Abbas. Look at him go. So quick off his blocks. Saving a single for his team. Goes in the air. Chance of a catch. And Abbas. Well, one of the best fielders on the ground right now. He's taken a comfortable catch. Wasn't that easy, but he made it look so comfortable in the end. Well done, Abbas. Good catch. And the second wicket goes down in the over. And the dangerous batter, Marine, has to go back. Was promoted up the order. Is now on his way to the dugout. But trouble's not done yet. There's such a deep and long batting lineup for the Podar Lions. Shaiwal comes into bat. It's been a magnificent over this. 2 wickets already in this over. Anshul Jogani, full toss onto the pads and Shaiwal gets off the mark with the single. It was a good lower full toss. Not easy to put away as a batter. Arsh on strike. Slight changes being made on the field. 2 fielders on the leg, 2 on the off. Oh, that's an opportunity. Oh, so unlucky. It went in the air, hit the roof of the net, and Manmeet and Abbas were attacking the ball, hoping that the ball would come to them, but it just changed its course. This time, oh, again, replicating what happened on the previous delivery. 2 runs off the over and 2 big wickets. The most successful over of the game so far. 9 gone, 71 for 2. Has he got him? Has he got him? Yes, he has. That's brilliant glove work behind the stumps. Neil Sangvi making no mistake whatsoever. And that's the 3rd wicket. Samay on the very first ball that he's bowled. 3 big wickets and 3 quick wickets falling in no time for the Podar Lions. Sanay Sangvi. And Sanay has picked up a wicket of the first ball. Arsh was looking so good for the while that he'd been on the crease, but he has to go back to the pavilion. New batter in is Nirmit. And he goes for a 6 of the first ball, Nirmit. Well, they are batting like they only want to go for 4s and 6s, reminding you of the Sunrisers Hyderabad in the IPL. Again, trying to go down the ground, Nirmit. Well, whoever's coming to bat, they've all gone for those big strokes and played with such confidence. So far, it's the 10th over of the innings. Sanay has picked up a wicket on the first ball. Can he get yet another wicket? Yorker length delivery, very well bowled from Sanay. That is going to be a dot ball. Again, fuller in length. That's very well fielded. Manmeet and Abbas both converging, and surprisingly, they've not taken a run there. So a dot ball, crucial dot ball. Last ball of the 10th over punched into the gap, and that's the end of 10 overs. 79 for 3. The Podar Lions aiming to a big score here. That's in the air. Oh, chance of a run out, but I think batters completely crossing over 80. Can Neil provide the breakthrough again? Nirmit on strike. Good delivery. Oh, very well done. Was it really hard towards Roshan, who did so well to get a hand on it? It's not easy to take such catches. He had no time to react. Again played into the leg side. This time it will only be a single. Rishabh on the boundary. Been a tight over by Neil. Low full toss. Played into the leg side. Will be another single. Score moves on to 82 for 3. Couple of balls remaining in the over. Pulls it into the leg side. No ball called by the umpire. It's well bowled. And that's been caught magnificently well. Abbas making no mistake on the boundary, and Neil Gets a wicket for himself and his team. That's very well bowled from Neil. It was the leg spinner, the slower ball. Did not get that much power behind it. It was flatter. And Abbas using his height and athleticism to grab that comfortably. The fourth wicket goes down, 83 for 4. And there's been a magnificent over. There's just 4 runs of it. Of the 5 balls. Can he finish well, Neil? Umang the new man, and that's very well bowled. Well fielded as well by Roshan. That is exceptional stuff. And a tight over, 4 runs of it and a big wicket. 11 gone, 83 for 4. Abbas starts off with the wide down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that one again. 84 for 4 is the 12th over. 3 overs remaining. And how many more can the Podar Lions get? Oh, that was a Yorker. Well, even the keeper was surprised for a fraction of a second. That one bouncing just under the bat. Using his feet, goes into the leg side. But only a single. Into the leg side this time. Neil on the boundary, only a single. Umang gives the strike to Shaiwal. 86 for 4. Yorker. Oh, and that's been caught by Abbas. Well, Shaiwal says that it's bounced, but it came directly off the bat is what the umpire says, and the finger goes up. What a catch that was. Second good catch that Abbas has taken. In fact, the third one that he's taken in the day. Been magnificent in the field. 3 catches already for Abbas, and this one the pick of the lot as it was hit really hard back to the bowler. Quick reflexes from him. Well, he's asking for a no ball, but I think the umpire says it was below waist height. Is a dot ball. Abbas with yet another dot ball, appealing the keeper, but I think that it's just an optimistic call. That's the end of 12 overs, 86 for 5 after 12. On strike, Umang goes down the ground, goes long and down. That's 6 runs. The First ball of the 13th over. He's hit it down the ground for 6 runs. Umang gets a maximum. The captain of the Podar Lions. Was a fine stroke for 6. 92 the score moves on to. It's gone all the way for 6. Ankit Zaveri. Oh, that's 2 and 2. That's 2 and 2 from Umang. And this one even better, flatter and the bowler and fielder's head for 6 runs. Score quickly moves forward to 98. 113 is the highest score in the tournament. Tyrant Premier League Season 10. And I think that's what the Podar Lions are chasing. To get a little above 113. And that's going to be 4. The boundary brings the 100 up. The 100 comes up. 100 up for the Podar Lions in the 13th over of the innings. This time he's let it go. It is a wide. This time it's an opportunity. And Rishabh does not make a mistake here. That's a wicket here. Umang, after a very well made innings, comes to an end. Six down for 103. And Ankit gets the wicket that he wanted, that his team wanted. Because the way Umang was batting, another 20-25 runs would have easily been scored had he been there on the crease for the next over as well. That's a good wicket for Ankit. Really well bowled. Full toss. Oh, and Abbas almost getting to the ball. That's very well done. Into the leg side. That's very well fielded, and that'll be the end of the over. 13 overs have been bowled. It's 104 for 6. Final over, Vivek. No ball called. It will be a single. Trying to pull the ball into the leg side, and umpire says it's a no ball. Well, the review has been taken for the no ball. Third umpire. Oh, that's played into the leg side, looking for a quick single. And they'll cross over comfortably. This is the last over of the game. 4 balls remaining. 106 for 6. Another inside edge into the leg side. Another single. That's all that gets Sana, in fact. Standing inside the circle. 3 to go. And that'll be a dot ball. Very well bowled by Vivek in the block hole. Slogs into the leg side. That's very well fielded. They're coming back for 2 as well. And that's a very, very close call. The umpire says not out. They have opted for a referral here. At the non-striker's end, it was a touch-and-go situation. Rishabh with a brilliant piece of fielding on the boundary. Saving a boundary first and then almost inducing a run out. We'll see what the umpire thinks in the replay. Well, I'd please request after the end of the innings, the Dhanera Rangers captain and the Shairul Superstars captain come near the stage. We will have the toss for the next game in the mid-innings. Dhanera Rangers captain and the Shairul Superstars captain. Whilst we have the referral being taken care of by the third umpire and the technical team. Last ball of the innings, 109 for 6. The review was taken, but the batter was comfortably inside. And that's a 6, and that is the highest score in the tournament. The Tyrant Premier League Season 10. The previous best was 113 by the Fancy Warriors, but that's been broken by the Podar Lions as they get to 115 at the end of 14 overs. The target will be 116 for the All-Star Panthers. And now can I request the Dhanera Rangers captain and the Shairul Superstars captain to come near the stage for the toss of the next game. conceded. All-Star Panthers need to score 116 as the Podar Lions have registered the highest score in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10 so far. Kavish with the ball in hand. Manmeet and Arpit, the two openers out there in the middle. Starts off with a ball outside off stump. It is a dot ball. Tucks away into the leg side. That's the first runs in the run chase. Manmeet with a good looking stroke into the leg side. Shaival on the boundary. Let's play into the leg side. That's a single of the first ball for Arpit. Good stroke. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a great ball. That's an appeal as well. But I think Kavish is putting the pressure. Played down the ground, looking for a quick single. Ayush Podar. Throw at the keeper's end. The batters had crossed over comfortably. Will be a single. Nothing more. 3 runs of 5 balls. The perfect start for the Podar Lions. And that's a single to end the first over. Four without loss after 1 for the All-Star Panthers. Jay comes into the attack. Good delivery. Played off the back foot with soft hands by Arpit. Not trying to do anything fancy here, Arpit. Oh, that's another magnificent delivery outside off stump, trying to play into the offside. That's yet another dot ball. Jay changing his line really, really well, and the length as well to perfection. No ball called. He's cut the ball away and he'll get a single. Arpit. 6 without loss. Full toss, and that's the first 6. The first 6 in this run chase, and well, the All-Star Panthers hopefuling the first of many. They want plenty of 4s and 6s here. Need to see who you're up against, and the Podar Lions. Outside off, he lets it go. Seeking for a wide, but it is a dot ball. Tucked it away into the leg side, and that's a single. Good backup, brilliant backup, I must say. I think it was Nirmit who was backing up on the bowler's end. That's good cricket here from Nirmit. Outside off, and that's another dot ball. What an over. Jay, 2 gone, 13 for none. Ayush into the attack, and the first ball, Manmeet plays it into the leg side. Will be a single. And on strike comes Arpit. Well, they need a lot of boundaries. At least a 6 every over. That's what they need. Tucked away into the leg side, looking for a single. That's well fielded. Very well fielded. Cuts it. What field placement? This is brilliant field placement by Ayush. He's got the man perfectly positioned in the right areas. Oh, that was the slow one. That was the slow one, deceiving everyone, even the keeper. For a fraction of a second, there was a chance of a stumping, and Arsh was a difficult chance. However, Arpit survives. Tucked away into the leg side. That's a good stroke for a single. Final ball of the over. Goes into the leg side comfortably. 3 overs gone. It's 16 without loss. Well, can I request the captain of the Shairul Superstars and Dhania Rangers to come near the stage? We'll do the toss for the next game. The captain of the Dhania Rangers as well. If you can come near the stage for the toss. Okay, so we are here for the toss, and Dhania Rangers with the Shairul Superstars, and I think Rangers will call for it. Head. And it is tails. So Shairul Superstars have won the
Take batting.
So Shairul Superstars have won the toss at first. It's your first game. Batting first. Any particular reason?
Yeah, we want to see how whatever depth is and totally.
Board. Dhania are bowling first again. You'll have.
We are happy with the bowling,
Well, now you have nothing else to say. You have to say that you have to bowl first.
but we
The new Superstars won the toss, and they're going to bat first. The All-Star Panthers required 98 of 60 balls. Which way is this tie going to go? The Podar Lions reaching up the highest score of the tournament so far. 115 is what they got in the first innings while winning the toss and batting first. But here are the All-Star Panthers trying to get them all out. Arpit goes into the leg side. That's a good stroke, but only a single is what he'll get. And Rishabh comes on strike. Sujal, the man of the match from the previous game. Into the leg side again, a single. 2 runs of 2 balls. Arpit goes inside out. It's in the gap, but he'll only get another single again. This is very good bowling from Sujal. Just giving away those ones and putting pressure on the All-Star Panthers, who need 6s and 4s right now. Oh, he's gone down the ground, and that's what they needed. Right on cue, right on cue. Rishabh Podar goes down the ground for a maximum. This is what they needed. A few more of these and they'll be back in the game. 27 for 1. Quick word between Ayush and Sujal as to how to go about things for the last couple of balls in this over number 5. 27 for 1. He lets it go. That's another dot ball. That's well bowled by Sujal. I think the discussion with Ayush was to bowl wide. He's actually bowled a wide this time down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that one again. 28 for 1. With 1 ball to spare. Oh, and that's been caught. Rishabh trying to pick the ball again into the leg side. And Sujal, the pick of the bowlers from the previous game. The man of the match from the last match for the Podar Lions has picked up Rishabh's wicket. 5 gone, 28 for 2. The All-Stars Panthers. The All-Star Panthers, in fact, are in all sorts of trouble right now. Parva outside off stump, that's driven beautifully into the gap. And that's well fielded as well by Marine. One of the best fielders that we've seen in the tournament. Along with the likes of Abbas. And on strike comes Neil Sangvi. Played well into the leg side, looking for a quick single, directed, needed. Oh, Neil gets off the mark, leg by, signaled by the umpire. In fact, that's an extra. Well, can Neil play a blinder of an innings for his team? 30 for 2. Gone into the leg side this time. But Shaival only a single. Goes down the ground. And that's just over the fielder. Marine, outstretched hand, tried his level best, but that's 6 runs. It's a good pickup stroke, and Neil Sangvi Well, he's made his intent clear. He's going to go for the big hits. It was in his range. And a very good technique on that ball as well. Giving the full face of the bat down the ground. Marine with a brilliant effort. Goes towards the fielder, Nirmit. Another dot ball. Down the leg side this time. Very well left from Neil. He saw the angle across the right hander and he let it go. Down the leg side, it's a wide. Six overs have been bowled. It's 38 for 2. Nirmit to Arpit, tucked away into the leg side. That's a good single taken. Good running by Neil Sangvi, who's very quick between the wickets. Running to the danger end. That was well fielded by Jay as well. Single is what they get. 77 to win of 47 balls here for the All-Star Panthers. Again, tucked away into the leg side. This time it will be a dot ball. Nothing more. Oh, and is this the wicket that they wanted? The ball just holding on after pitching, and Nirmit gets the wicket that they wanted. Neil Sangvi, the danger man, the man who was trying to go for the big hits, has to walk back to the pavilion as they are 39 for 3 now. The All-Star Panthers. Three balls to go in the over. Nirmit will continue. Oh, that's just short. Went over the head of Ayush. Oh, that's a good throw as well at the non-striker's end. Bashai well directed, but he's made it ground. 40 for 3 the score. There's a tremendous pressure. Down the leg side, Nirmit, that's a wide. Lets it go. Arpit. 41 for 3, 2 balls to go in the over. Slogs into the leg side as he got plenty of it. Oh, that's very well fielded. Brilliant fielding by Shaiwal. That's very, very well fielded. It's extraordinary stuff on the boundary. Jumping to his right, saving every run possible for his team. Standard of fielding has been exceptionally high. Again, slogged into the leg side. And this time it will only be a single, so ends the over. 7 gone. It's 43 for 3. Anshul, the first ball off the back foot, he's played it with soft hands. It is a dot ball. Full toss. Oh, that's just fell short. Nirmit, brilliant effort on the boundary. It's a great effort. Arsh with a full toss. 44 for 3 in the 8th over. Arpit drives it firmly. It's into the gap, and has that gone for 4? Yes, it has. .48 for 3. It's a good looking stroke through the offside, and that's an important boundary in the course of the game. They really needed it. Down the leg side this time. White ball called by the umpire. Straight towards Marine, and the wicket goes down. The captain walks back to the pavilion. Four down for 49, and a low full toss. Trying to go down the ground, a comfortable catch in the end. All-Star Panthers require 67 now of 38 balls. A very, very uphill task here. New man in is Roshan. One straight away, he's gone for 6. Straight away, Roshan has gone for 6, and the 6 brings the 50 up. The 50 comes up for the All-Star Panthers in the 8th over, and what a shot that was of the very first ball. No pressure from him. Cutting it this time, looking for a single at the non-striker's end. A throw would have been, tight throw would have been a close call. End of the over. 56 for 4 after 8 overs. 60 to win of 36. 10 runs and over is the required rate. That's it. Was very, very well bowled by Ayush. Fuller in length. Trying to go down the ground, Roshan. Held out. It's well fielded by Nirmit. Only a single, that's well fielded. Really well done. Putting a foot out. Saved a certain boundary in my opinion, because that was well hit from Abbas. Has that been caught? Well, we'll wait for the umpire's signal. They need to discuss, as this is a huge wicket that they're looking for. Anshul is the batter. Played the ball, and well, the catch was completed, that's certain, but was it direct or not? That's the question. Not out is the signal from the umpire. The on-field call was not out. And well, I think they've reviewed it, have they? I think yes. The Podar Lions have taken a review. Third umpire will come to the technical area and just have a look at it. If the catch was completed cleanly as the ball was hit off the turf, or was it a direct catch? Well, so after the referral, after the review, the on-field call was the correct call, is what it has been determined. Ayush almost getting another wicket for himself. Down the leg side, that is a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Full toss. That's 6. Anshul takes it on the full. Was a low full toss and Ayush missing the mark. But paying the price as that is a maximum. They need a few more of these. 52 to win of 31 balls. Anshul Jogani. Can he win the game for his side? Again, outside off stump. That's very well played. That's missed by the fielders. So they will cross over. Marine Mota will cover up. So 9 overs have been bowled. It's 65 for 5 for the All-Star Panthers. They require 51 of the 30 balls remaining. Shaiwal into the attack. That's pulled into the leg side. Anshul gets a single. Shaiwal over pitch, chance of a catch. Oh, just falling short. Abbas trying to go down the ground, did not get the middle of the bat. Only a single is what they get. And that's been caught by Ayush on the boundary. No mistake made. The slower delivery, low full toss. Trying to go into the leg side. And Anshul, he perishes. Another big wicket falls. 49 required of 27. 6 wickets down for 67 are the All-Star Panthers. Outside off stump takes the inside edge, looking for a run, but denied. Oh, there was a chance of a run out. Umang. .67 for 6. Shaiwal to continue. Goes down the ground, direct hit needed, direct hit needed, direct hit it was, and Marine. Well, he's everywhere. He's everywhere. Vivek cannot believe it, nodding his head in disbelief as he has to walk back to the pavilion. The Podar Lions in complete control of this game. .67 for 7. Abbas on strike. Punches the ball off the back foot, but straight towards the fielder. 10 gone. .67 for 7. Starts off with the dot ball. Nirmit was outside off stump, and well, the intent was to play it through the offside, but somehow Abbas has to get back on strike. Snehal on strike. Snehal tries to go down the ground. That is a dot ball again. It's good bowling from Nirmit and good attacking field as well set here by the captain. Snehal goes inside out. And he gives a single and gives a strike to Abbas now. Another 48 required of 21 balls here. Uphill task. Not going to be very easy in my opinion. Short ball, he's pulled it away into the leg side. No ball was the call from the umpire, so only a single is what they get of the no ball. Inside out, and that's 4. Hit the side netting. What a shot that was, inside out for 4. Full toss, he goes down the ground, and he goes for 6 as well. This is remarkable stuff from Snehal. Getting a maximum just when his team needed. Last ball of the over. 36 to win of 19. Snehal on strike. Again trying to pick the ball down the ground. That is only going to be a single. He'll keep strike. 81 for 7 all-star. Panthers require 35 of 18 now. Umang. Again outside off stump. This time it's a dot ball. It was well inside the line, says the umpire. Good ball by Umang. Oh, chance of a stumping, but I think the keeper did not see the ball that quickly. It is a dot ball. Snehal goes down the ground, and Marine completes the catch. Umang gets another wicket for his team. His first of this innings was in the air, and Marine is not going to make an error. No mistakes made whatsoever. 8 down for 82. The all-star Panthers require 34 now. Abbas on one end, and Mohar is on strike now. The new man in. No ball called by the umpire. Mohar trying to pull the ball away. Did not get any connection on that occasion. Gets some bat on it, but it will be a dot ball. That's a great over so far. Another dot ball here. Was in the leg side, but straight to the man on the boundary. Ayush Podar making no mistake there. It's been a brilliant over this. Last ball. Trying to slog the ball this time, and there's an appeal, but I think is a dot ball. So 12 gone, 83 for 8. Now 33 more to win in the last 2 overs that are remaining. Marine Mota with the ball, the man who's fielded his way to brilliance in the tournament so far in this match itself. He's picked up a couple of catches and some exceptional display on the field with a run out. It's now going to be bowling to Abbas, the one player who stands between Park Lions and victory down the ground. That's been caught. 4 fielders on the boundary. Podar Lions are in complete control of the game. The Podar Lions have rushed up the highest score in the tournament, and now Abbas goes back to the pavilion as well. 33 to win of 11. And the first ball that Marine has bowled, it was straight towards the fielder, and then made no mistake whatsoever as another wicket goes down. Full toss. Just a single. Ankit, the new man in, gets a single of the first ball. Ankit. Down the leg side, that'll be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. So no ball called. Laid down the ground, looking for a single chance of a run out. Oh, and that's it, the fielder. And, well, had the fielder not been in the way, it was hitting the stumps. We really hope that he's not injured himself in the process. It was a dot ball. 85 for 9, Marine to continue. 31 to win of 9 balls. Moore slogs it down the ground, and that's a run out. That's good reflexes from Marine as he dislodges the bails and he gets the run out eventually. Another wicket goes down, so the last man standing now, Mohar, losing out on partners. He's the only player remaining. 8 balls to go, 31 to win. There is Sanay who's come at the non-strikers end. But Mohar, last player. That's the outside edge, and that is the game. That is it, a victory for the Podar Lions as they win the game comprehensively by 30 runs. There is a man left, I reckon. Is it? Oh, there is one player remaining. It's interesting here. Dot ball outside off stump, and Marine's over comes to an end. 31 to win of 6. Who's going to be bowling the last over? Final over of the innings. Arsh. Slogged into the leg side, and that's caught. And I reckon now it's all over. Guns. So he is the man of the match today. Marine Mota. We have special guests here as well, so he'll also Harsh. Give the trophy away, Arush. And also hold this board as Marine is the man of the match. Congratulations, Marine. Well done. Congratulations to the Podar Lions as well. Thank Overs have been bowled. It's 10 without loss after 2 overs. It's 10 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Or no ball called. MS slightly short. Bhavik goes into the leg side. No ball called again. This time by the umpire. I think it was for overstepping, was it? "14 without loss." Nial on strike. Oh, and that's been dropped by Abhishek. That should have been taken. One of the better fielders in the side, Abhishek. Let's go of the opportunity, and Nial breathes a sigh of relief. That's a fantastic delivery. That's what he needs to do. That is where he needs to bowl. It is a dot ball from Manan, MS. Nihal goes upish, but it won't carry all the way. That's good running as well. He's quick to cross over. Oh, he wants the second as well. And he comes back for 2 comfortably in the end. Nihal quick off the blocks for 2. Couple of balls remaining. Down the ground, Nial call for a single. Raghav throws at the keeper's end, but the batter's comfortably crossing over. Well, this time, the last ball of the over, and Bhavik goes down the ground for 6 runs. Dhanira Rangers. They were put into bowl first in this game as well. 23 without loss after 3 overs. And the Shairul Super Strikers in a commanding positions, with Bhavik and Nial opening the batting and completely destroying the bowler so far. Can they make a comeback? Dhanira Rangers need wickets here. Nihal goes into the leg side, slight fumble will allow them to cross over. I think it was Jash missing the ball. Raghav covering him up, and Abhishek is with the ball in hand. Abhishek to Bhavik. Really well bowled again. Was outside off stump, and it is yet another dot ball. Chance of a catch, just falling short in the end. This time down the leg side. This has to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Abhishek pulls it for six. What a hit that is. Bhavik, second six for him. Oh, and that's going to be overthrows. Well, it only was a single throw at the keeper's end. A slight fumble allows them to come back for two. This brilliant running, brilliant awareness from both the batters. Up and ready for 2 runs. Full toss on the offside, and a single is what they'll get. End of 4 overs, it's 34 without loss. Down the leg side, that is going to be a wide. In the 5th over, Raghav starts off with an extra. Gone in the air, chance of a catch. Chance of a run out as well. But I think the batters had crossed over. Was a direct hit. And they're asking the umpire, are they going to take a review? Yes, they are. The review has been taken. Well, back-to-back sixes in the 6th over. The score is 63 without loss. And the Shairul Super Strikers winning the toss, selecting to bat first and in complete control of the game. Huge opening partnership right now. Well, the record for the opening partnership is around 75 runs that we know of, scored by the openers of the Podar Lions today. Can it be broken? That's the big question. And Niall, the way he's batting, looks quite possible. Rishabh onto the pads, looking for a run, chance of a run out. The throw was at the bowler's end. And they decide not to run on that occasion. Another quick single taken. That is good batting. Once again, rotating the strike. Niall, 64 the score. And that's the Yorker. Brilliant delivery. Rishabh gets his man. The partnership is broken. Fuller length and completely deceived the batter there. The first wicket goes down. "64 for 1. Rishabh with the ball in hand. This time Niall slogs into the leg side, but it'll only be a single. Priyul comes on strike now. There are 5 fielders ahead of the stumps, so there's an opportunity for the big strokes played into the leg side. That's a slight fumble, but it'll only be a single again. The score swiftly moves forward. 66 for 1. Well, slight adjustments to be made in the field. Trying to go into the leg side. That's been dropped. Josh was an opportunity and Josh lets it go. That should have been taken. That could have been taken. 67 for 1. Priyul comes back on strike. Goes into the leg side, and that is going to be 4. Very, very good stroke into the gap. Was in the air for a while. Really well done. 71 for 1. Again Upish, again into the gap. And a miss. Oh, he's missed it. That is a boundary. Well, that slight fumble from the man on the boundary, and that was enough to get 4. Off the back foot this time, no ball called. They'll look for a single as well, and they will cross over. So the score moves on to 77 for 1. The score 77 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. Another very good delivery. Priyul playing off the back foot, trying to play into the offside, but that will be a dot ball. Ayush. Yep. So, slightly this side. Yep. All right then. Some amazing matches going on here, and I have with me Anshul Jogani with me. Anshul, firstly, a warm welcome to you. You've been playing for the All-Star Panthers. How's the experience been so far in the tournament, the 10th season of the Tyrant Premier League?
It's an amazing feeling, and Neil as a captain, I've played under him, so this is the second season which I'm playing with him. Amazing captain, always backs their players and everything, and always motivates, even after getting hit by a 6 or something. So he, as a player, I would always want him as a captain.
Absolutely, that are very kind words from you. But Neil has orchestrated this tournament, and this is the 10th season going on currently. So 10th season, how has it been better and better? I'm assuming 10 times the fight, 10 times the fire. That is written in the subtext of it. So how better has it been from the previous season?
It's always been competitive, and it's become more and more competitive because lots and lots of good players have come inside. So it has been a very competitive thing.
And finally, the standards of fielding are very high in your team. I know there's this player called Abbas. The way he's been fielding, he's diving around everywhere. We saw Marine as well from your opposite team, the way he took catches, runouts and everything. How well do you think the standards have grown after years?
I mean, fielding wise and everything wise, it's gone amazing. I mean, we as a mediocre fielders, we feel that, oh, where are we playing right now?
Because I've done so many tournaments like this, but this is a community in itself, and the players individually are so good that the standard of the tournament goes very, very high. And I really hope that you keep enjoying and you're playing for the All-Star Panthers, and I hope you get a couple of victories under your belt, guys.
Yeah, Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. Well, some quiet words there from Anshul Jogani, but some big hits here that we can see down the ground. Yep. Okay, so I have with me Roshan, and I was trying to get hold of him for a very long time. He was busy talking to his teammates. Roshan bhai, the first game did not go according to plan, but now there's a chance for a comeback. You all will be playing, I think you all will be playing Nihal's team right now. Yeah, the Shariul Superstars. So, game plan, any changes in the game plan?
So I think it was the first game, and we were trying to understand chemistry of each and every player. So now we have understood, and we are very confident that since 115 runs were almost chased, 85-90. So now we think that we can do it. The batting, we have a good batting lineup, and definitely we need to improve in the bowling side, because if we would have stopped them somewhere at 95, it would have been easy.
No, because I feel they scored 115. Despite that, you all got around 90 runs. That just goes to show that if you all would have restricted to a smaller score. So I really feel toss plays a major role, but I'm sure you've been playing this tournament for a very long time. How well has Neil orchestrated the tournament? Because year after year, I've been hearing things that it has gone better and better. Anshul was talking a few words as well. So what is your experience been like being a part of the Tyrant committee?
So right now I'm not in the committee anymore. Yeah, community. So basically, I've been seeing this Tyrant since 4-5 years, and every year what I see is that the level of the Tyrant is going high and high, and with the time, people are finding it very attractive to be part of the match, because the quality of the game is very high. The quality of the game is very high. So I think with the time, it's going to go very next to the international level. So I'm very proud that I'm being part of the Tyrant group.
Well, interesting thing that I've noticed is there are around 12 to 13, 14, 15 players in one team, and you all have 8 to 10, like you all have multiple of teams. So that just goes to show that community is more than 170 people is what I was told. 172 I think was the number, and it keeps growing further and further, and I really hope that players like you who are so passionate about the game keep shining and keep performing and make this tournament a massive success.
Absolutely. As you can see that it started like 20 players and now it's 170. At the same time, I can see that there are 100 waiting in the lineup to get into the Tyrant. So you can see how popular the group is.
So thank you so much, Roshan, and I wish you all the very best for the last game. That was Roshan, another all-star Panther, who gave us some quick words about his understanding of this tournament. Suneet is going to be bowling. Well, it was in the air for a while and it was taken eventually. Abhishek Agarwal making no mistake on the boundary as the fourth wicket goes down in the 10th over, 96 for 4. Shairul Super Strikers winning the toss, electing to bat first, and the Dhanira Rangers right now, they need to restrict the opponents to a smaller score because it's not easy to chase when you're playing in the Tyrant Premier League. Season 10 brought to you by Rahil Jules. Suneet with the ball in hand, bowled a no ball of the first ball, and then the first legal delivery has resulted in a wicket. Good delivery off the back foot, trying to punch the ball into the gap, and starts off with the dot ball. Nishil, the youngster. Outside edge. Oh, that was an opportunity. That was a very, very good opportunity, but no reaction time for Rishabh to take the catch. It is a dot ball. Very, very well bowled. Suneet. Plays into the leg side this time. It has gone for another single. Raghav, the man on the boundary, making no mistake. Again played with soft hands by Nishil. In fact, it's not Nishil. It is Rahul. Another ball remaining in the over. It's 97 for 4 with one ball to spare. End of the over, 10 gone, 97 for 4. Overs, 10 overs, 97 for 4. Last 4 overs remaining. Can we see a comeback here? Overs, 97 for 4. Vishal Ajbani with the ball in hand. Slight delay going on here. Not sure what it is regarding. But 4 overs to go. 115 is the highest score in the tournament so far in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10 yet. That has been scored by the Podar Lions in the previous game against the All-Star Panthers. But can the Shairul Super Strikers in the first game for them prove to be the record breakers? There has been some sort of a delay, but I think the play will continue. 97 for 4. Nishil on strike down the leg side. That is going to be a wide. Vishal slightly straying in line on that occasion. The quicker delivery. The Dhania Rangers need a victory here. In the air, but in the gap. That was a very good delivery by Vishal. The toss won by the Shairul Super Strikers, electing to bat first in this Tyrant Premier League Season 10. Goes into the leg side, looking for a single, but that's very well fielded by Raghav. It was Rahul on strike, trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. Inside edge, looking for a run, but denied. Nishil was the man running to the danger end, deciding not to take the run eventually. Goes down the ground, and MS directed needed. Manan, no, he misses it. Rahul comes to the non-striker's end. They do get another single. Played into the offside this time, a single is what they get. Ends the over, 11 gone, 100. The 100 comes up. The 100 up for the Shairul Super Strikers, and 11 gone, 100 for 4. What a catch that was from Raghav. Magnificent catch, dismisses Rahul. And the 5th wicket goes down at the end of 11 overs. It's 100 for 5. The Dhanira Rangers looking to make a comeback in the last few overs of the game. 3 overs remaining still. It was a fantastic catch on the boundary, as he made no mistake. The Dhanira Rangers now giving the ball to MS, and he starts off with a wide down the leg side. Manan. That's a better delivery. Nishil off the back foot. Again, that's down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that one yet again. That's a better delivery. That's where he needs to bowl. Trying to pull the ball away down the ground, in fact. MS to continue. Nishil on strike. Oh, another fantastic delivery. It is going to be a dot ball. Well kept. Takes the outside edge, looking for a run. Throw at the non-striker's end, but it is a dot ball. 102 for 5. And yet again a play and a miss. Oh, and I think that's hit him on the body. End of the over, just 2 runs of it. 12 gone, 102 for 5. Slow delivery, pulled away into the leg side. Straight to Raghav. Only a single, well fielded. This time it is going to be a wide. Darshan slightly straying in line. I'll have to be bowled again. Plays it through the offside. It's in the gap. Only a single Manmeet on the boundary. Pulls it again in the gap, but only one. 106 the score moves on to for the loss of 5 wickets. Over pitched. Oh, he's tried to go down the ground, but MS is attacking the ball. You cannot take a single when he's charging in. It's been a great over this by Darshan. Again, does not connect off the middle of the bat. Nishil trying to go down the ground, but yet another dot ball. 1 ball remaining in the over. 106 for 5. Last ball of the 13th. In the air he goes. Oh, it went straight to the keeper. Appeal for run out. The umpire says not out. So 13 gone, 107 for 5. Siam with the ball in hand. Goes down the ground. Dead ball called by the umpire. Oh, that's gone for 4. Nishil. What a shot that was. Well, no ball called by the umpire. So 112 is the score right now. 115. 115 is the highest score so far in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. Shairul Super Strikers looking to break that score. Oh, run out chance. Oh, that's been missed. Throw at the keeper's end now. Oh, there was a direct hit needed. But somehow, they survive again. 113 for 5. It's the last over, last 5 balls. Sunny on strike. Nishil. Very quick between the wickets. Sayyam into the leg side. That's well fielded by Raghav. And now I think they've equaled the highest score in the tournament. 115 is the score. Free hit called by the umpire. Sayyam. Slipped out of his hand on that occasion. Oh, that's a full toss. Oh, trying to swing into the leg side. That's a dot ball. Goes upish. And they get a single. So with that single, they get to the highest total in the tournament so far. 116 is what they get to. Oh, add 4 more to the total. It hit the net. And it's gone for 4. Sunny with a beautiful shot down the ground. 120 for 5. I think that's a dot ball, is it? Wide called by the umpire. Right, that's fair play, Sunny. Goes in the air. And it's a single going for 2. Throw at the keeper's end. And has he got him? At the non-striker end he has. So they get 2 runs. 122 is what they get. 123 is going to be the target for the Dhanira Rangers as the Shairul Super Strikers get to the highest total in the Tyrant Premier League Season 10. And as it is past 10 o'clock, the speakers will be shut off and the commentary will only be heard on YouTube. Thank you so much. Second ball, another short pitch delivery, chance of a catch. And he's got him. What a catch that was. Well, a magnificent catch as the second wicket goes down. I say second wicket, I mean the first wicket goes down on the second ball. Was going for the repetitive 6-stroke into the leg side, but a wicket and a big one. Raj completes the catch. Sunny gets his first wicket. Thane Rangers are 7 for 1. Full toss. Goes down the ground, very well fielded. Only a single is what they'll get. Really well done. In the slot, and he's gone for it. Maximum. Darshan gets 6 runs. Darshan and Abhishek, the two players out there in the middle. 14 already in the first over. 2 balls to go. Again, using his feet, trying to get to the pitch of the ball, but only a single he'll get. That is really, really well done. Full toss in the gap, and he ends the over with a boundary. So 19 of the first over, 19 runs after 19 for 1. Second over. It's in the air. Oh, and that's been dropped. They will cross over for a single. On the first ball, Darshan trying to go into the leg side. Was an opportunity. And it was Shairul himself. Drops the opportunity. Tucked away into the leg side. No ball called. And they'll get a single. Priyul the bowler. Priyul. It's in the air. And that's been dropped. Was an opportunity to take the catch. But it is dropped eventually. Straight in. And straight out. Raj on the boundary. Oh, that's the slower delivery. Beautifully bowled. What a ball that was. Well bowled, very well bowled off the back foot. He's defended the ball. Not trying to play the shot in the leg side dot ball. That's another fantastic ball. Look at that bowling. Following the batter. Last ball of the second over. 22 for 1. Goes down the ground. And he wanted a single but denied for some reason. They did not go for it. End of 2 overs, 22 for 1. Pulled away into the leg side. No ball called by the umpire. We'll have to bowl that one again. 24 for 1. Shub. In the slot, driven aggressively into the gap. And is that fielded well? I think it is well fielded by the man on the boundary. It was Nial, youngster. Played back to the bowler, dot ball. Abhishek. That's gone down the ground looking for a single. Nishal, very well fielded, but they will get a single. Goes in the air. But yet another single. Nial is the man there on the boundary. 27 for 1 the score with a couple of balls to spare. Full toss. Oh, that was an opportunity for Shairul. But it's a single is what they get. Last ball of the third over. 28 for 1. Goes back to the bowler. Oh, that's dropped. No ball called by the umpire as well. Think he's overstepped. Or he's hit the bail somehow. He goes down the ground, but well fielded by Nial. End of the over. 3 gone. 29 for 1. The Tyrant Rangers require 94 of 66 balls. Nihal into the attack. Fourth over of the game. Was in the slot, but takes an inside edge. A single is what they get. It's not come off the middle of the bat, but on the bounce to the fielder in the offside. It's a dot ball here from Nihal. Well, what has he tried? Not offering a shot. He's just kicked the ball. Will go down as a dot ball. Goes into the offside. He'll get a single this time. (31 for 1). Using his feet, going into the leg side. No ball called by the umpire. Nihal slightly shorter on that occasion. Have to bowl that one again. Takes the inside edge. Oh, it's in the gap. It'll only be a single this time as well. It's been a tight over by Nihal. Not a lot given away. 5 runs of 5 balls. 1 ball to spare. 34 for 1. In the slot. I think that'll be 1D. Yep. End of 35 for 1. Shairul into the attack off the back foot. Dot ball. Abhishek Agarwal punching it off the back foot straight to the man on the offside inside the circle. This time a single on the leg side as they rotate the strike, giving it to Darshan. Well, Darshan needs to clear the boundary this time. It's now or never for him. Down the ground, looking for a single, but denied. Well fielded by Nishil. Really good fielding. 2 good fielders on the boundary, Nihal and Rishil, along with Raj. Goes down the ground. Only a single again. Well fielded by Nihal on the boundary. Shairul. Into the leg side he goes. Only a single. Well done again. Well, the boundaries seem to have dried up completely now for the Dhanira Rangers. Oh, and that's well fielded by Shairul. Very well fielded. Saved a few runs for his team. 5 gone, 38 for 1. Anuj starts off with a short ball, pulled away, no ball called. It's the 6th over of the innings, 39. In fact, 40 the score will move on to. For the loss of 1 wicket, Dhanira Rangers require 83 of 54 balls. It's in the air. Well fielded by Nihal. Another single is all that they get. Goes into the leg side, does he? No, he does not. Dot ball. Dot ball here. Well, that should be out. And that is out. Abhishek has to walk back to the pavilion as the second wicket goes down, and Anuj gets his first. It was a comfortable catch for Rushabh. 41 for 2. The Dhanira Rangers now in utter chaos right now because they need big runs. Onto the body, angled onto the body. The new man in is Rushabh. So it is a dot ball to start off. Goes into the leg side, well fielded. Last ball of the over. 41 for 2. Goes over the head, and that is a dot ball. What an over we've seen here. Just 3 runs of it. Dhanira Rangers, 6 overs gone, 41 for 2. Six overs, 41 for 2, and it is going to be the owner and the captain, Shairul, to continue. On the body, look at that. Darshan has no clue what's happening because there's no way that he can play that stroke. Good delivery. In the slot, and has been caught by Niyal. Darshan walks. Niyal makes no mistake, safe as houses. Another wicket goes down, the third wicket down. Dhanira Rangers, 41 for 3. And they've lost another big wicket. But in comes MS Manan, the left-hander. Aggressive player. Can he have an impact on this game? Can he have a positive impact on his game? That's the question. Oh, that's an inside edge. How did that miss the stumps? Well, Shairul is really troubling the batters with his bowling. Again, outside off, that's well played down the ground. Only a single. Raj, the man on the boundary, cuts it off. 42 for 3 in the 7th over of the innings. It is a complete domination right now from the Shairul superstars. Short ball pulled away. In fact, played inside out towards the boundary, only a single. Short ball, and that's over the head of the fielder. 6 runs. 6 to end the over. It's 49 for 3 after 7. Another 74 to win of 42. Dhanira Rangers, 7 overs, 49 for 3. Rahul. with the ball in hand, takes the outside edge, and they'll get a single. So the 50 comes up. 50 up for the Dhanira Rangers in the 8th over of the innings. It's not come as quickly as they would have liked. The start was really extraordinary in the first over, but then the runs seem to have stopped completely for them. However, as long as Manan MS is out there in the middle, hope still at large. Back to the bowler Rahul. It's a dot ball, very well bowled, fuller length. That's very well bowled yet again. Trying to give himself room and go down the ground. That's a dot ball yet again. For this time, that's been caught. Raj with one hand. That is a brilliant catch. Jumping to his right. And he's comfortably picked that one. It was not an easy catch, but the way he picked it up, it looked like one of the easiest chances that one would get. Trust me, it wasn't. But the big wicket of MS goes down. He's tried to go down the ground, and fantastic effort on the boundary. Three very good fielders, Nishil, Niyal and Raj on the boundary lines. Great catch. 50 for 4. Sagar comes into bat. Sagar batted really well in the previous game. Counter-attacking. Oh, in the air. Oh, that's mighty close. They only get a single this time. Was a chance here. Took a deflection, and I felt that Rahul himself could have taken the catch, but difficult as always. This time into the leg side. Single to end the over. 8 gone. It's 52 for 4. Dhanira Rangers require 71 of the last 36 balls that are remaining in the innings. Change in bowling now. Raj comes into the attack. 71 to win of 36. First ball outside off. Plain a miss. Very well bowled. Well kept as well from Rahul. Quick to dislodge the bails, and starts off with the dot ball. Raj. Yet again a dot ball, trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. It is a dot ball. This time takes the inside edge, but the keeper had no time for reaction as another dot ball. 3 dot balls on the trot. This time he connects, and he connects well. That's 6 runs. Much needed boundary for the Dhanira Rangers. They need a few more of these in quick time, that too. Because the way things are going, only boundaries and sixes can save them. Change in personnel on the boundary. Priyul in place of Nishil, and Rishabh on the leg side boundary now. Rishabh on strike as well. He's got a 6 to his name. Again, Upish. And this time just falling short. Priyul almost grabbing hold of the ball. That was a good effort. Last ball of the over. Oh, and that was the Yorker. Very well bowled by Raj. End of the over. 6 runs of it. 58 for 4 after 9. Nishil into the attack. Short ball, no ball called. Have to bowl that one again. Sagar pulls the ball away into the leg side for a single. 60 for 4. Yorker outside off. That's very well fielded by Shairul. Really well bowled by Nishil as well. Yorker length. Nothing that the batters could do about it. Goes fiercely down the ground. Niyal, chance of a run out. Oh, the throw was slightly wayward. But really good piece of fielding from the man on the boundary, Niyal. The youngster does really well. Oh, straight towards Rushabh. Very good fielding. Standing close in, makes no mistake. Yet another dot ball. That's going to be a dot ball. Sagar trying to go into the leg side. Does not get the timing or the connection at all. It's been a great over this by Nishil. Couple of runs. Chance of a catch. And Shairul takes the catch. The Shairul Super Strikers are in cruise control of this game right now. 61 for 5. The Dhanira Rangers are in a slump. They require 62 to win off 25 balls, and there's nothing that they can do about it. The boundaries seem to have dried up, and there's no one remaining who can take the game away completely from them. Here comes Raghav. Well, Dhanira Rangers really want a big innings from this man. Yorker length looking for a single. Oh, chance of a run out. That was very well fielded. Now they'll go for the single eventually. Ends the over with a single. So 10 gone. 62 for 5. The Dhanira Rangers require 61 of the last 24 deliveries. Raj with the ball in hand. High in the air, but on the bounce, only a single. Well fielded by Raj of his own bowling, but they cross over for one. Goes down the ground for a maximum. It's a fierce strike down the ground from Rushabh. As he gets a maximum, well, he needs plenty more of those. They have to make a comeback in the game. Another full toss, low full toss. Although it's in the gap, will be a single. Nishil will cut it off. Oh, that's a brilliant Yorker. That's missed. Raghav trying to play the ball into the onside. A play and a miss. Beautifully bowled again by Raj. Tucked away into the leg side. Good throw, to be honest, from Nishil, but they do cross over for a single. Last ball of the 11th over, 52 to win of 19. Raj with the ball in hand. Full toss, and that should be out. Oh, that's been dropped by Prewell. What was that? It was a bit too casual on that occasion, I reckon. Because that should have been taken. End of the over. 71 for 5 after 11. Dhanira Rangers require 52 of the last 18 balls. $71 for 5. Nishil with the ball in hand, goes over cover. Is that gone for 4? I'm not too sure. I think that's been stopped by Niall. Very well done by the man on the boundary, Niall. Exceptional stuff from the player at the boundary. Well, Niall, the youngster. This time will it be caught? Yes, it will. Shairul makes no mistake, and Rushabh is not second time lucky. $72 for 6. First ball down the ground towards Niall. Chance of a run out of the keeper's end. Is that out? Yes, it is out. Is it? It was a very, very good effort. I think that Raghav has made his ground. From where I was sitting, I thought that it was a very close call, but obviously the umpire having the best seat in the house. 73 for 6. The Dhanira Rangers require 50 more of 15 deliveries. Vishal Ajbani, the new man in. Goes upish. Oh, but hits the roof of the net and falls safely for Raghav. It's a good ball by Nishil. $74 for 6. Yorker missed. Very well bowled. Even Rahul had no clue where the ball went. Last ball of the over. 74 for 6. 49 of 13. That'll be a single. He'll keep strike. 12 overs. 75 for 6. Dhanira Rangers require 48 of 12 balls now. And, well, only a miracle can take them home. 8 sixes, technically, of 12 balls required. Looks like an uphill task. Four players on the boundary, and I think it's Bhavik with the ball in hand. 12 balls, 48 to win. Dot ball of the first ball. Dot ball. 11 to go, 48 to win. Second ball, is he stumping? I think the finger went up. Yes, it did, and well kept from Rahul. Behind the stumps, did a fantastic job. Vishal using his feet, trying to slog the ball onto the leg side, and, well, the bails were dislodged. Yet another wicket goes down. 48 to win of 10 balls, and Bhavik gets his first wicket. Oh, takes the outside edge. Beautifully bowled outside off. This Yorkerling delivery just trying to go down the ground. There's a dot ball. Slogs it. Oh, and Rishabh could have caught that one. But it was a difficult chance, very honestly. And Josh survives. Single is what they get. Slogged into the leg side. That is going to be four. Through the legs of Raj as they get a boundary here. Last ball of the over. Just 5 runs of it. This time it's a 6. Ends the over the maximum. That'll be the end of the 13th over. 37 required of 6 balls. Dhanira Rangers. Well, they're not completely mathematically out of the game. They need 6 sixes to tie the game. Krushant. Oh, that's a wide ball. So now, 36 of 6. People do dare to believe that they can score that. Oh, played into the leg side by Yash. By Josh, beg your pardon, only a single. 35 of 5, well, mathematically, seemingly impossible. Krushant. Oh, good delivery, Raghav. And no clue what happened. Goes down the ground, and that's 6. Maximum. Great stroke by Raghav. Goes down the ground for a maximum then. Again, he's pulled the ball. He slipped as well, Raghav. No ball called by the umpire. I hope he's okay. Not injured himself in this process. Trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. Full toss. Down the ground. Only a single chance of a run out as well. But I think was safe on both ends. Well, mathematically it's not possible. Right now, 3 legal deliveries and it's home for Krushant. A beautiful delivery. Looking for a run out. Slight fumble by Priyul, but only a single. Raghav on strike. Krushant with the ball in hand. What a win this is. What a win this has been. And he gets him. Trying to play across the line. And that's it. A victory for the Shairul Super Strikers. Dhanira Rangers have lost the game by 25 runs. Shairul Super Strikers get their first points in the first game that they played in the tournament. Premier League Season 10, Day 3. Brought to you by Rahil Jules. And straight away, the All-Star Panthers get off the mark with a single. It's Sunny. This time it's going to be a wide. Manmeet and Arpit, the two openers. Arpit on strike. Goes in the air. But only a single this time. Towards the man in the deep, Raj. Pull the ball. That's going to be a sixer. Brilliant stroke for 6. Sunny continues, takes the outside edge, goes into the offside. Dot ball. Manmeet misses it. This time he goes over cover. And that's another 6. What a shot that is from Manmeet. Oh, magnificent start this has been for the All-Star Panthers. Batting first, and they're really putting a foot on the accelerator after the defeat from the Podar Lions. Another hit down the ground. Single is what they'll get. 16 of the over. Shahidul Super Strikers. Expensive start. Goes down the ground looking for a single. Raj, the player, aggressively attacking the ball. Rushabh going the second over of the game. In the air. Will be a single. Just one taken, just one. 17 without loss. Well, I think he was not ready for it. Arpit will have to bowl that one again. 17 without loss. Into the offside. It's a single. Arpit giving the strike to Rushabh with the ball, giving the strike to Manmeet. 18 without loss. Well, that was outside off stump. Very well bowled. That is a dot ball. Really well bowled. 2 balls to go. Leading edge. And that's caught, is it? Yes, it has. What a catch that is to dismiss Manmeet. So unfortunate. Firstly, that awkward bounce. And then that magnificent catch by Rushabh. First wicket down, 18 for 1. Oh, that's a Yorker, and he's got him. He has got him. Rishabh has to go back to the pavilion. 2 wickets of 2 balls. Rishabh. And the All-Star Panthers have lost the second wicket in the second over. 18 for 2. He was looking for a run, but good fielding by Shairul. Really well done. The owner himself in the right place at the right time. The captain as well, owner and captain together. Oh, another fantastic delivery, trying to play into the onside. I think it was Arpit. 18 for 2. Another Yorker, looking for a single but denied. This time he's defended it again, Arpit. Was it a dead ball? I think it was a dead ball. Dead ball called by the umpire. Played into the leg side, looking for a run. That's great running. Good backing up as well from Shairul. Single is what they get. Oh, has he got him? He's got him. What a delivery that was. My goodness, Priyul. Gets yet another wicket. The third wicket goes down. And, well, there's some discussion going on out there, but, well, the stay for this talented player. Neil Sangvi is short-lived as he has to walk back to the pavilion. 19 for 3. What a delivery from Priyul to get rid of the dangerous Neil. Not a lot of foot movement, and, well, the finger went up by the leg umpire as well because it hit the stumps. 19 for 3. New man in is Roshan. Starts off with the dot ball. 1 run and a wicket of it. 3 gone, 19 for 3. In the air, and it's gone for 4. Well, Niall, the first ball that he's bowled was upish in the air, and Arpit gets a boundary. Arpit pulls it into the leg side where he's looking for a run, denied. Oh, the throw was at the wrong end. I think the call from the keeper was a bit unclear, I can. It back to the bowler down the leg side. Oh, Shairul, slight fumble, but really well done from Niall. Good fielding from Niall and Shairul, both in tandem. Arpit. Dot ball. Oh, upish but safe. Dead ball called. Full toss into the leg side. Will be a single. Roshan will be on strike for the last 2 balls of the 4th over. 24 for 3. They've lost 3 big wickets. And now Roshan. Can he bat through the innings? Dot ball again. Goes down the ground. Chance of a run out. Oh, I think they've crossed over. Good running from Roshan. Quick between the wickets. That's the end of 4 overs. 25 for 3. Anuj, the attack cuts the ball into the gap. Will be a single. Shairul will pick it up, but only one getting them 1 run ahead in the game. They need boundaries, they need sixes. Again a dot ball. Another fantastic ball this. Really well bowled. It's been top-notch performance so far. I feel the way they've put the pressure. Oh, what a stop that was. Was it Nishil? What a stop that was from Nishil. Saved 6 runs for sure. Well, had he grabbed onto it, would have been world class. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. Another dot ball. That's down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that one again. Anuj slightly straying in line on that occasion. Arpit lets it go. Inside out. That's a very good stroke, but straight to the man in the deep. Niyal. Only one. End of 5 overs. 28 for 3. Nishil with the ball in hand. Into the leg side. Dot ball. Well fielded. Anuj in the right place at the right time. Another dot ball. Arpit. Oh, that survives. He survives this time as well. So close. Down the leg side, that is going to be a wide. Left to bowl that one again. It's the edge, but I think it'll fall safely again. Survives. Goes into the leg side. That's well played, but only a single. Anuj will cut it off. Good over this from Nishil so far. 2 runs of 4 balls. Roshan on strike. Well bowled. On good length. It is a dot ball. Last ball remaining. One final ball remaining. He's got it. Raj has got it. And Roshan has to go back to the pavilion. Nishil gets a wicket on the last ball of his over. 6 overs, 30 for 4. The all-star Panthers in all sorts of trouble here. And the Shairul Super Strikers are on top in this game as well. Shairul starts off with the wide down the leg side. Arpit flicks it away. Smart batting. Taking the game forward. Trying to play the long haul. Anshul is the new man in, Anshul Jogani, is on strike. Full toss into the leg side, only a single again. Oh, that's a good delivery. My goodness me, what a ball that was from Shairul. Completely beating Arpit on that occasion. That's going to be 6. That's a magnificent hit down the ground. What a strike that is. Maximum. Add 6 more to the total. 39 for 4. Again, trying to go down the ground. This time a play and a miss. Dot ball. Goes into the leg side. Well, that'll be stopped. It'll only be a single to end the over. 40 for 4 after 7. Raj, the first ball starts off with the dot ball. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. It was 40 for 4. All-Star Panthers. Pulls it away, no ball called. Will they go back for 2? I think they're going back for 2 and they will get 2 runs comfortably in the end. Krushant not collect the ball cleanly and they come back for 2. 3 for 4 after 7 overs. No ball was the call. Ball does not count. And that's 6. What a strike. Was over pitched by Raj and he was picked up beautifully down the ground for 6 runs. Plays into the leg side looking for a run. Good running. Quick run taken. 50 comes up for the Shairul Super Strikers. This is not the partnership that they need. All-Star Panthers looking to notch up a tight comeback here. Goes down the ground and he gets 6 as well. Anshul joins the body. The second 6 of the over. Was it with the straight bat? Scores 56 for 4. That's well bowled outside edge, but well, it is just a dot ball. An expensive over this. 16 of it with 2 balls to spare. Oh, again trying to slog the ball. That is yet another dot ball. Well bowled by Raj. And he finished the over well, Raj. Or it's going to be Anshul to get a big hit. It's in the air and Raj catches it. Great end to the over. 8 gone, 56 for 5. Is that a dead ball? Yes, it is. Shairul into the attack. Continuing. Oh, good delivery. Yorker length. Had no clue what to do with that, Arpit. Somehow he survives. Pulls it into the gap. Well fielded by Niyal. Pulls into the leg side. This time, another single is what he'll get. Vivek gets off the mark, giving the strike to his captain. Goes into the leg side. Has he timed it well? I don't think so. Hit it high, not long. Just one. 59 for 5. Goes upish. Vivek gets a single. He's batting well. He's rotating the strike really well here, Vivek. Very smart cricket going on around here. Oh, that was an opportunity, was it? Ends the over. 60 for 5 after 9. Pulls the ball into the leg side. Vivek gets a single. There's Nishal into his second over. The 10th over of the game. 61 for 5. Wide called by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that one again. Down the leg side he goes. Arpit pulls the ball into the leg side again, but this time only a single. Oh, that's well bowled. Full toss. Chance of a catch, but it'll bounce a little shorter to Niyal. And eventually it is, I reckon, Priyul picks the ball up. Only a single again. Nishal. Well bowled, that one kept low, but a no ball called, and they'll get a single as well. That's good running between the wickets, good alertness by Vivek. Arpit as well. Nishal to continue. 65, 67 now for the loss of 5. Full toss into the leg side. It'll be a single. 68 make it. 1-1 run, adding some pressure on the Shairul Super Strikers. Into the leg side, well fielded by Krushant. Good fielding by Krushant. Just a dot ball here. 1 ball to go. Outside off. That'll be a dot ball. Ends the over. 10 gone. 69 for 5. Rahul. And that's been caught. Yorker length. Arpit trying to go down the ground. And he got a good bat on it. But straight towards Nishil, who was not going to make a mistake. Very safe pair of hands on the Nishil. 6th wicket down. 69 for 6 in the 11th over. Rahul, oh, that's a 6 of the first ball. What a hit that is. Wow. Maximum. Oh, that's 2 and 2, is it? That is 2 sixes of 2 balls. And Abbas, well, he's just come well set in. Yorker beautifully bowled. Well, a good comeback, but 12 already of the first 4 balls. Down the leg side, that'll be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Yorker length goes down the ground looking for a run. No, that was an odd bounce to the fielder on the boundary. Yep. Single is what they get. 83 for 6 in the 11th over. Last ball remaining. 14 of it with 1 ball to spare. Vivek gets bat on it and he'll keep strike. 15 of the over. 11 gone. 84 for 6. Raj into his second over. Short ball, trying to pull the ball into the leg side, but I think he got the bottom of the bat. No timing on it. Dot ball of the very first ball. 84 for 6. Change of bats. Will that change fortune for Vivek? Well, not quite yet. Another brilliant delivery from Raj. The first over was a bit expensive from him, but he's looking to make a comeback here. Much better from Raj. Played into the leg side by Vivek. Only a single. But Abbas comes on strike. He's looked dangerous so far in this game. 1 run of the 3 balls for Raj. Was high in the air, but on the bounce, Niyal quick to attack the ball. A single is what they get. 2 balls to go. 86 for 6 in the 12th over of the innings. Shairul super strikers. They won their first game. One that's gone for 4. It's a good stroke into the gap. There was a difficult opportunity for the field down the boundary. Priyul. It's very well timed by Vivek as he gets a boundary to his name. Score moves on to 90 now. And he's got him, has he? Yes, he has. Raj has the last laugh as the 7th wicket down. 90 for 7 after 12. In the slot, but straight towards Rushabh. It is a dot ball. Well bowled, Bhavik bowling the 19th. In fact, the 13th over, beg your pardon. that's slashed down the ground, but straight to the man in the deep. Dot ball. Snail at the non-striker's end, looking for a run, but denied. Yorker outside off stump. Play into the leg side. Another dot ball. 3 dot balls. Abbas trying to clear the boundary. Goes in the air. Nehal the man there. Only a single is what they get again. That's on his leg. He'll not get a run for it. Dot ball. Oh, he goes in the air. Chance of a catch. That's been dropped by Raj, but a single is what they get. Throw at the keeper's end, but well, Rahul was aware. Very good backup end of the over. 13 gone, 92 for 7. Just 2 runs of it. Yorker outside off. It will be only a single here. Last over bowled by Krushant. 93 for 7. It's a good score that they've got off to. 93. And that is caught. And Nehal completes the catch comfortably in the end. Very easily done by Nehal. The 8th wicket goes down. Abbas, the dangerous Abbas, has to walk back to the pavilion. And Krushant gets a wicket for himself. Down the leg side, that'll be a wide. That will be a wide. We'll have to bowl that one again. Goes into the leg side. I don't think he's timed it all that well. Just a single. Good backup by Shairul. Very good backup by him. 95 for 8. 3 to go. Goes in the air. And I think that is caught. Yes, it is. So, yet another wicket. Snail goes back to the pavilion. Was a good catch by Nehal. 9th wicket down, 95 for 9. I think it was Raj. I'm not too sure. 2 players converging. More importantly, Snehal has to walk back to the pavilion. Mohar is the new man in. Mohar will be on strike. Playing a miss outside off. So a dot ball, crucial dot ball. One final delivery in the innings, 95 for 9. And he gets 6, does he? Yes, he does. 100 comes up, 101 is what they get. 102 will be the target for the Shairul Super Strikers to win the game against the All-Star Panthers. We are back here for the run chase and Roshan opening up the proceedings. Bhavik and Niall, the two openers, got off to a 60-65 run partnership in the previous game. But not this time. Not this time. Bhavik has to walk back to the pavilion, and that's a big, big wicket. Roshan gets the breakthrough for his team. 1 for 1. In the air, oh, almost caught Vivek, or was it Arpit? I think it was Arpit. What an effort that was. Diving to his left. Almost pulling off yet another wicket for his team. Riol plays with soft hands. Last ball of the over. 1 run. Yes, it is a magnificent over. 1 for 1 after 1. Start of the second over. Oh, and he's got him off the slower one. Well, Niall has to walk back to the pavilion. And Snail, with that slower delivery, strikes. Big, big, big wicket of Niall. He's trying to play the ball into the onside, has to walk back to the pavilion. Snail down the leg side, that'll be a wide. Good delivery again, tucked away into the leg side. That is another dot ball, well bowled by Snail. Neil just making a few changes, having a short leg in place. Interesting, look at that. Moore has been told to sit down, be ready for the catch. Oh, look at that. Again, another wonderful delivery. Sunny lets it go, wide ball, and change in position now. Neil has sat on short leg. Talk about courage. Well, Sunny had slipped on his way to the non-strikers, and I hope he's not injured himself in the process, but single is what he gets. Throw from I think Roshan or Arpit, one of them was at the striker's end, which was not the right end to throw at. It's the batter's crossover now. Four for 2 in the second over. Having lost two of the openers, they're in all sorts of trouble, in my opinion. Deep, deep trouble. That's another ball down the leg side by Snail. That'll going to be a wide. Played outside off stump, and that'll be a single. Wanting 2, but they'll have to settle with 1. Good fielding. 6 for 2 with 1 ball to spare. Last ball. Defenses safe and solid. 2 gone, 6 for 2 for the all-star Panthers. In fact, for the Shairul Super Strikers, it's 6 for 2. All-star Panthers completely in control of this game right now. Down the leg side. This time, lets it go again. It's a wide ball. Vivek. Yet again. Well kept though by the wicketkeeper Neil. Does well behind the stumps. Quick word between Abbas and Vivek. Goes down the ground. Is that 6? I think it is. Brilliant strike by Priul. Maximum. Straight as you like. Graded. Another very, very good delivery. Played with soft hands. He'll not get a run for it. Will be a dot ball. Goes to the leg side. And that's been caught. Manmeet has caught it. Vivek gets the wicket of Priul. 3 down for 15. For 3 under tremendous pressure. Oh, beautiful delivery. Trying to go to the leg side. Chance of a run out. Oh, Neil had to hit one stump to aim at. Somehow the batters survive. It was Rushabh who was at strike at that time. They do cross over for a single. Oh, outside edge. Oh, that's been dropped, is it? Did that come off the outside edge? I'm not too sure, but the reaction was very animated by the fielders in the inner circle. Last ball of the over. Tucked away into the leg side. And that'll be a single, so end of 3 overs. It's 17 for 3 for the Shairul Super Strikers. Arpit starting the 4th over, starts off with the dot ball, beautifully bowled. Yorker length, played into the onside, chance of a run out. Abbas, he's hit and the finger goes up. Rushabh was shot off his ground. Abbas with a magnificent effort in the outfield. It's quick to tag the ball and the run out in play as well. Goes into the leg side this time. That's well fielded again. Another dot ball. Sunny must be under pressure with Rahul at the non-striker's end now. 4 wickets down, 17 for 4. Another dot ball. Very, very good over this. 4 balls and no run of it from the captain Arpit. Couple of balls remaining. Another Yorker. This time they'll cross over for a single leg byes. Probably is the call from the umpire. Yes, it is. 18 for 4, last ball of the 4th over. Off the back foot. Rahul gets off the mark. He'll keep strike. 4 gone. 19 for 4. Mohar. Well, that's it in the leg side. And that's well fielded by Abbas. Really good stuff here. Manmeet had covered the wider areas, whereas Abbas came in for cover. Good shot by Rahul, but only a single. Mohar to Sunny. Sunny in the air. Falls safely. Will be a dot ball again. Oh, he's missed out on a Yorker length delivery. It was a low full toss. And Mohar gets the 5th wicket, 20 for 5. Mohar. Full toss onto the pads. That is the dot ball. Onto the body, in fact. Dot ball to start off. To the new batter. Short ball. Pulls it away. No ball called. Looking for a run. Comfortably they cross over. Well kept. Good cover. Arpit the man. Rahul. Comes on strike, goes into the leg side, and he get a single. Just a single is what he gets. More with a low full toss. Raj on strike. Last ball of the 5th over, 23 for 5. Good delivery. That'll be a dot ball. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 23 for 5 for the Shairul Super Strikers. Pass into the attack. Rahul on strike. No ball called. It's in the gap. Well fielded by Manmeet. Very well fielded. One hand stretched out. Saves crucial runs for his team. That was an extraordinary effort. Free hit signaled by the umpire. Missing on the free hit delivery. Trying to go down the ground. Dot ball. 25 for 5 in the 6th over of the innings. And he's missed out. It's gone. Run the line. He'll go back to the pavilion. 6th wicket down. 25 for 6. The Shairul super strikers in deep, deep trouble right now. Pulls the ball away. It is a dot ball. Abbas, another magnificent delivery. Krushant trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. That's a dot ball. No ball called. Well, the ball has stuck on the roof of the net. So we'll need a new ball. But one declared. No ball called again. And that's, is that a 6? Yes, it is a 6. Goes for a maximum. Abbas just staying in line on that occasion and paying a huge price for that. Goes for a maximum down the ground. .34 for 6 ball remaining. Abbas slightly expensive in this over. Much better delivery, well kept as well. 6 gone. 34 for 6. Well, this time it's been caught into the leg side, and Snehal, he gets a wicket for himself. 7th wicket down for 34, and a comfortable catch there. short leg sort of a position. And the captain, Arpit, making no mistake. Seventh over of the innings. 34 for 7. In comes Nish. At the non-strikers end, we have Rahul. Apish. One just falling short, is it? Yes, just falling short. Great effort by Vivek, to be honest. Gave everything that he could on that ball. Diving forward, difficult chance. Was in the air. Again, falling in no man's land safely. Goes into the leg side. Is it going for 4? Well fielded, very well fielded. Abbas again, saving some runs for his team. Is that 6? Yes, it is 6. What a shot that is from Nishil. Must do a world of good for him and his confidence as well. Oh, and this time Abbas takes the catch, completes the catch. The 8th wicket goes down. 42 for 8. Neil into the attack. Dead ball called. Neil. First ball in the air. Falling just safely. Oh, and they cross over a single. Good fielding by Abbas again. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. It'll be another single. .45 for 8. Shairul into the strike. Goes in the leg side. That's a single. Change in field now. Fielder coming into the leg side. Full toss inside edge. Safe. Rahul. 46 for 8. Slashes it into the ground. Run out chance and he's got him. What fielding. What fielding from Abbas. Exceptional stuff. As another wicket goes down and well, it is Shairul who has to go back to the pavilion. 47 for 9 after 8 overs. in the air for a while but survives. Abbas into his second over. Getting through the overs quickly, really quickly. Well, they're appealing for it. Has it been caught? We'll have a quick word between the umpires. Anuj was walking for a fraction of a second, but not too sure what happened there. Oh, oh, he goes back past the bowler looking for a run out chance at the keeper's end. Oh, it was mighty close as they cross over 49 for 9. Rahul comes on strike for the last ball of the over. Well, no ball called and at 6 as well. What a strike that was. Plays into the leg side this time. Neil into his second over. 10th over of the game. Oh, that was a beautiful delivery. Bowling from the back of the hand. Muthaiya Muralitharan. Sort of an action here. Look at that. That is in the gap. Roshan as well. Well, what a game this has been. Full toss into the leg side. A single is what they'll get. Directed, no, directed. Oh, such a close ball. Well, makes it home somehow. Good running from Anuj. Taking a review here for a run out. Well, the review is successful as it was a run out. And another wicket goes down. Anuj was the last man to be dismissed, the previous man. He was short of his ground at the striker's end. 57 for 10. 45 to win of 26 balls. Rahul. Rahul's on strike, the last man. Off the back foot played straight towards Rahul. That's a dot ball. Really well bowled from Neil. Perfect length. Was in the air. And almost Abbas grabbed hold of the ball. What a fielder this guy is. Gun fielder. End of 10 overs. 45 needed of 24 now. 57 for 10 after 10. Goes inside. Down the leg side, that'll be a wide. Goes towards the man inside the circle on the offside, but a dot ball as it just deflects past Anshul and goes towards Abbas on the boundary. Well fielded again by Abbas. Another dot ball, and suddenly there's a spring in the foot of every player here. All-star Panthers. No ball this time, and a single is what they'll get along with the no ball. Dot ball this time. Full toss. Down towards Abbas again, a dot ball. 2 balls to go in this over. 11th over of the innings. Goes into the offside. That's a good stroke. Will be a single. Well fielded by Nihal on the boundary. Beg your pardon. Not Nihal. It was Neil on the boundary. That's in the gap, and that's 4. Ends the over. 11 gone, 67 for 10 and 35 required of 18 balls now. Shairul super strikers with 1 wicket in hand. Anshul has got the ball. Three overs remaining. 35 to win. That's down the leg side. That'll be a wide. Left to bowl that one again. 68 the score. 34 to win of 18. Rahul on strike. Goes into the leg side. That'll just be a single. To pull the ball away into the leg side. That's a dot ball. That's very well bowled. Anshul pulling his length back at the last minute. This time it's outside off stump. That's very well fielded. 4 fielders on the boundary. And Roshan stopping the ball on that occasion. Goes into the onside, and Rishabh perfectly placed. Yet another dot ball, this time looking for a single but denied. 32 of 13 to win. Last ball of the 12th over. And that's another brilliant over. 2 overs to go. 32 runs required. Sane into the attack. 12 gone, 70 for 10. The Shairul Super Strikers. Last wicket in hand. Oh, he's planning to bat the whole innings, I reckon, because Rahul needs to go for some aerial strokes if they are to win the game. Oh, and that was an opportunity that's been dropped by Anshul. Was a difficult chance, honestly. This time there's a chance, and this should be it. And that is it, a victory by 31 runs for the All-Star Panthers.